zlituj.
Talking about Lucian?
Listen to me. Your mother and father, they've sold you.
You little thief! What are you doing to my daughter?
Come on.
Lucy and I want to go home.
How can you say that?
I haven't heard anything from Mother about this. Are you
Very
sure
rip.
this isn't all a misunderstanding about being
Okay.
sold?
Oh, yeah, I don't care about anything. I'm gonna play this game, and whatever happens, happens. Bonne journée, Sia. Continue. I'm gonna pour myself some cocoa. It's gonna be a great Sunday. Ugh. Like the President Sunday. June 22nd. Victory draws near. Level 2, 4, down. Oh my goodness. Ha ha, yeah. All right.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No matter who the opponent, I shall not yield.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelung Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Final blast. Final blast.
I love a good fight.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I voted.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No matter who the opponent, I shall not yield.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelung Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
Mugen no Kensen. Blade Art. Senko Jin. You are strong, monster.
You are strong!
Finishing strike.
Finishing strike.
Final blast.
Final blast.
Now die and be silent.
You spelled come wrong. Come wrong. I spelled it correctly.
You're defeated or appear.
You're a pervert. You're a real pervert.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine Assault. Nibelung Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
No matter how many are defeated or appear.
Huh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
Mugen no Kensen. Blade Art. Senko Jin. Die and be gone.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
No, fajda. Oblivion awaits thee.
To my side, my noble Einherjar!
No mercy.
Wait, hold on.
Well, that comes from.
What? The hell is Miss Rachel? This is interesting.
But no, he won't. He never will. He never. And he knows who I am. He knows who I am. Chud's mentioned my name to him. He's blocked me on Twitter, apropos of nothing. I didn't tweet at him. He just blocked me on Twitter. So he knows who I am. being a perfect innocent victim. That's what this is, guys. This is being a perfect innocent victim. Devout Muslim with a white uncovered wife who drinks. Only jump on streams where he thinks either his clout is gonna win people over or he's gonna have an easy ride. Talk to someone competent, Mutahar. Talk to anyone competent. Yeah, you're a devout Muslim. Is cowardice accepted in Islam? I don't think it is it? Mutahar does not deserve moral consideration, and his wife looks like Miss Piggy. So,
What?
we're gonna watch a Hutch VOD, alright guys?
Hello,
You may be
Arcade.
thinking, why the f are we watching a Hutch VOD? This guy sucks, he's boring as f.
How are you, Arkel?
And that's true. He does suck and he's boring as f. However, he
How are
debated
you?
Vadim, who's a bit of a lolcow, and there's had a lot of embarrassing debates, many of which I've covered.
Oh no.
But he also had Mutahar on. Now, interesting that Mutahar, a guy who wants to stay out of drama, stay out of politics, would all of a sudden jump on a stream to 2v1 debate Vadim, someone who is completely retarded. Yeah, he wouldn't go back.
Okay, that's... I'm in the hospital, day 3 of abdominal cramp, waiting to find out what's wrong. Oh, well, I've been flooded. I've been flooded and I've spent $400. $408 to be exact. I've spent $408 on a plumber because I've been flooded. So yes, I hope you're enjoying yourself. We're gonna watch this video. This is a gaming stream. Excellent. Did you get a notification that I'm streaming? Maybe I should write on the Discord that I'm live. My dog is breathing weirdly. I don't know why. I have to take him to the vet. Oh my god. What a life. And yes, I've done my duty. I've voted. Oh wait, I have to make this thing bigger. There we go. I have to make Quichman bigger. Bigger Quichman. Oh, I'm gonna like my own stream, of course. That is the usual modus operandi of people like me. Liking my own stream.
On Chud's stream. He wouldn't talk to Harmful Opinions. He wouldn't talk to Nicandros. He won't talk to me. But he will 2v1 Vadim. It's the most cowardly... Bro. It's sickening. This Mutahar guy, he is such a... And you're gonna hear, truly, some of the most... just... despicable, disgusting from this guy. If
you're gonna censor so much, then why even...
watch Hutch vs. Vadim. I don't care about Hutch vs. Vadim. I care about Mutahar.
They're gonna swear so much and censor it. Just don't swear. Jesus Christ.
Comes through immediately. Let's just hear. Let's hear what he says the moment he joins.
Waiting room as well. He wanted to share some thoughts. Well, I'm asking you. If you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it.
What if you want to talk about? I'd be happy to talk with him another time. If like now. I'd like sort of to wrap things up with you.
Okay.
Maybe you can invite him on.
So Vadim once again tired, no sleep, miserable life, can't ever sleep.
Because I would like.
Oh my god.
I would like to speak with you about things related to
Oh my
Ethan
goodness.
Klein when I have you know, just because I'm the kind of person, basically, like the overwhelming majority of the first like half or more of our conversation, I was very like prepared for. Once we got to Ethan, not so much. And I'm the kind of guy who has to like basically, because I'm ADD and I sleep really terribly all the time.
I don't know. It's just maybe I'm mean by the whole sleep thing. Ugh. Censor so much. It's like listening to Eminem on the radio. I know, it's just weird. Just either stop swearing or just don't censor it. Okay, be a man. Own up to it. Own up to your lack of monetization. Okay. Don't be a coward. See, I stopped myself. I was able to contain my anger. Eye of Heaven. Incredible. I'm gonna be spending a few $1,000s on fixing this house, because apparently this house needs to be renovated now. That's right. Isn't that cool? I love it when that happens. Don't you love it when that happens, when you get flooded and you need to fix everything? Whatever.
Really does a number.
You're not even playing FF Tactics. You want me to play FF Tactics? Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics just for you. I'm gonna find a save point and we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy Tactics. You're right, I have sinned. Also, yeah, when our house flooded, they gave us a payout. We managed to fix some of the basement, but we still have no flooring.
On like just my ability to.
Yeah, if you wanna gather more particular examples of things that you consider to be, in your words, reprehensible, then I would be
like, I don't know, I'm gonna sound really mean, but the way Vadim approaches conversations really irks me. It irks me, okay? Like, I don't know. Conversation with President Sunday, this one.
So whatever, but like you know,
to revisit some of the things that we talked about. You know what?
It's every time he's on stream, he's tired. It's a bingo free space. Every time he's on stream, I'm tired. I never sleep. My life is unending misery. I wake up screaming every night.
Bring Mutahar in here if he has. We'll just have like a very preliminary conversation, and I'll just see like because you know, hopefully I can have this conversation with him again. But
won't be happening. Will not be happening. You will never have a second conversation.
Is Mutahar still there?
Yeah, I can bring him in. Sure.
Yeah.
Muta, you're muted, but I brought him up.
Sorry, what's up?
Hey man, so I didn't bring you up at all.
Like, I hate this crap so much, this whole, oh, I want to say something, but I actually cannot because I'm so tired and I haven't prepared anything. I haven't prepared any of my points, but actually I lost them and I have to find them, but I cannot find them because I'm tired but let's still continue to talk, but you know. I prepare or don't have these conversations.
What is this about?
No. I was just asking about.
So Vadim didn't even mention Mutahar, and Mutahar wanted to come in here.
Who is Mutahar?
Explicit criticisms from Mutahar.
I have no clue who that is
I would
even.
love a chance to talk to Mutahar about those. Well, do you think he'll come on my stream? Do you think he'll come on my stream? Or do you think he just went on this stream because it's Vadim, whose brain is completely fucking mush from 10 years of being completely unable to sleep? And
I mean, he has a condition. He's not disabled, per se, no? Oh, I found guts. Interesting. Like, okay, like what Vadim is doing is the equivalent of, let's say someone has like a disability, right? Like is the equivalent of trying to, I don't even know how to describe it. Like if you know that you are always sleepy and you always forget things and that you don't sort of, that you're, I think he said that in one of the conversations, that his short-term memory is really bad, then, you know, prepare beforehand, write things down. If your short-term memory is bad, write things down. Then you have it written down and you can just read it. Fortunate as it is, you know. Because otherwise those conversations just don't go anywhere. Mutahar is an apolitical quote-unquote guy who keeps stumbling into politics and tends to parrot Destiny's positions. Oh, amazing. Like, I don't have anything against Vadim. I liked his cat thing, creationist cat, but I don't think he's approaching those conversations well. Some ordinary gamer, damn. Like, I think Vadim also had a conversation with Dylan Burns recently. Wait, what is Adept Illusion? Yeah, I also knew him because of Creationist Cat, and I will say that I liked him more as a Creationist Cat. You know? Does that make sense? Yes, Susie, that conversation was absolutely nothing. Oh, you watched it? You've watched the Dylan Burns conversation. Damn. As I understand it, Dylan Burns actually did a thing on the Polish election yesterday. But yes, like those Vadim conversations, they're not good. Who has better in humor? Yeah. Like, the problem with Vadim's conversations is they just don't go anywhere. You know? As bad as I know that it sounds. Okay, let's listen to this some more.
Up in screaming fits after 30 minutes of having his eyes closed, who is already getting owned by one of Destiny's top foot soldiers, ex-foot soldiers.
Foot soldiers?
Why do you think he won't talk to me, but he will join in this situation? I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why.
Your thoughts on that harassment to Ethan Klein? You know, I'm also somebody...
Who's the one doing the commentary? Queeman, a person that is a protege of President Sunday. President Sunday likes him. He was also a protege of Chad Logic, and he tried to turn me into a lol cow. Yes. I still remember that Queeman tried to turn me into a lol cow. He would clip me. He would come to my stream, do weird mocking snipes, clip me, and send the clips to Chad Logic for further review. Would Queeman talk to me? That is the question, isn't it? The rising star. Or I watched him once. We just a storm of Earthers and clicked away. Bloody hell in it, bruv. True. True. I'm doing unfortunately I had a bit of an incident. I have been flooded. My house has been flooded. Well, some of it. So I called a plumber. The plumber took $408 from me today. And then I'm probably going to have to renovate the house, which is going to cost me a couple K dollars. The books are not super damaged, but the walls are damaged. It's in this room. The ceiling here. Like if you hear like this rhythmic, it's water dripping. So yeah. What a time to be flooded when I'm gathering money to... Oh yeah, it's still dripping. What a time to get flooded when I'm gathering money to go to Ukraine. To do work with organizations. In it. In it, brav. Wait, hold on. How do I get out of here? But yes. So, if you wanna support my work, support what I do, support everything, then, you know, invite your friends, family, colleagues, invite your pets, and we're gonna watch this Queeman thing together. My pets are there. Nice. Very nice. This is what I like to see. Indeed. Alright, let's continue.
A somewhat decent-sized public figure that also has faced the same level of unhinged harassment. You know.
So did you hear that? He has faced the same level of unhinged harassment as Ethan Klein. He has faced the same level. So even if you're pro Ethan,
I have faced unhinged harassment from Queeman. I'm kidding. I didn't really face unhinged harassment. I don't even know what I would classify as unhinged harassment, to be honest. Whoa, two cats watching you, intimidating, ain't it? It is. The stress is killing me. How can you do this? How can you expose me to such stress? How can you do this to me? How can you do this? They love how you talk to your dog, though. Yeah? The cats or... Okay.
That should be an absurd fucking statement.
I mean,
The
Kleeman is
same
a
level?
specimen.
What has happened? What has happened? They called the game warden on his hog wife, okay?
No, it's just weird to me that when I'm watching you talk with Hutch, it's always like, it's always interesting to me that, you know, Ethan is like the big aggressor and, you know, he should just kind of take it. As opposed to the people that have, you know, covered him, graciously not even disowned the idea of like the CPS call to his house, right? Anything of that nature. Or if outright pretty much...
So, who didn't disavow the CPS call? Denham's disavowed it? Hassan disavowed it? Who didn't disavow it? Are you just talking about Bad Empanada right now?
I never
Who are you
disavowed
talking
it.
about?
But then again, my disavow is not worth much, so...
you know, delinquent towards taking care of his children, right? Which is a pretty huge claim to make. I mean, Hutch didn't cover this, but saying that Ethan Klein is, you know, into drugs, for instance, right? Like, you do realize how that could really go against you in a court of law. Like, now that the CPS has a file on you, you know, they probably think...
Who said what?
So apparently now, it's also harassment to say someone looks like they're on drugs. This is the level we're at with this Ethan Klein shit. I make no mistake, if Ethan said this, and Nick Diorio watched it, he'd clap like a fucking seal. Maybe if he watches this with Mutahar saying it, he'll have a different take. But he would clap like a... If Ethan Klein was like saying, they're harassing me, they're saying I look like I'm on drugs, he'd be like, so true, they're deranged. So true, they're deranged. But obviously I don't think anyone would say about Mutahar, because Mutahar's a nice soft target that everyone can disavow.
What? About drugs? You're talking about me now?
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that Denham's, like, you know, Hassan-esque community on Twitter, right? That have been pushing the idea of Ethan's on drugs. He's on this cocaine. I mean, that alone can probably have the cops look into you.
In regards
That could have people saying, this guy looks like he's on cocaine on Twitter is going to have the cops looking into you? Mutahar, what are you
This whole thing,
talking about?
I can't believe that
The cops
Israel-Palestine
prowling
became
Twitter
drama. Hello,
to see
Incub.
which celebrity is being
I've got bad
accused of
news,
being
Incub.
on
I've been
cocaine,
flooded.
Mutahar, and they are certainly not opening investigations on that basis. Are you some kind
Although the plumber said that there was literally no way for me to avoid it. So... it was just that thing. Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, I've been flooded. The water is still dripping from the ceiling. Oh, thank you for the tier 1. For renovation funds, also Incub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So far, the flood has cost me $408. Alright, how many people do we have watching? Oh, debating Vadim on loaner box and propaganda. Oh Jesus Christ. Speak of the devil. The Dylan Burns conversation with Vadim is here as well. I could watch that as well. My goodness. Oh, okay. Let's...
Kind of fucking retard. Sorry, silly question. Silly question.
Why didn't you censor that?
I have the same thing that
Hold
I have
on.
to say to
You've been censoring everything. Why didn't you censor that?
that,
Did
like,
the editor
in
slip up?
terms of all of the harassment that he has received, some of it is totally beyond the pale, and I don't I'm
okay, but like if somebody involved the CPS on my family,
everybody whether you're a piece of shit or you're a great guy on YouTube, like I assign it.
What do you mean? Am I a piece of shit or a great guy on YouTube? What?
No,
why don't you just try listening, you retarded fuck? Take the fucking wax out your ears, buddy, and fucking listen, okay? It's very obvious what you're saying. Whether you're a bad guy or a good guy on YouTube, you get a bunch of harassment. Yeah, that's how it works, you fucking idiot.
About you, I'm saying that, like,
dirty retard.
Regardless of one's character, I think that people should be treated the same.
Yeah, Muta is literally he is acting so fucking cocky here, because he thinks he can steamroll Vadim. Mutahar, I will talk to you any day, any time about any fucking topics related to this. Anytime, any day, any moderator, okay? Anytime, any day, any moderator. Literally. But no, he won't. He never will. And he knows who I am. He knows who I am. Chud's mentioned my name to him. He's blocked me on Twitter, apropos of nothing. I didn't tweet at him. He just blocked me on Twitter. So he knows who I am. And yet he has chosen. Knows there are people with criticisms of him. Knows there are people with problems with him. But he has chosen, without even being mentioned, to go on a stream and 2v1 Vadim, who is widely known as a complete retard. Dude.
But when it comes to Ethan, it's just not even comparable. The amount of targeted harassment that he and his community has done to others compared to what he has received, and there's just like an insane.
Yeah, but where did it begin? What is the timeline? I'm sure you're familiar with the timeline. Where did it begin? Was it him initiating it, or was it him unfollowing somebody from that community that started to, push the snowball initially?
How things started is just like I think like a.
I mean, I think how things begin is important, right?
Really reductive and like baby brain.
He's saying, how did this begin? Did it just begin with unfollowing? So again, I remind you guys how this began. Okay, so Ethan Frogan makes a tweet referring to October 7th as a revolution, and saying, lefties pine for revolution, but they hate it when they actually see it. Now, Frogan is absolutely being strangely positive towards Hamas in that statement. However, or at least it can be taken that way. However, it doesn't actually inherently mean that. The statement actually is saying, well, what do you expect revolution to look like? It's saying, yes, there are civilian deaths if there's a revolution. If you pine for revolution in America, you should recognize the fact that this is... It would not look clean. It would not look like surgical attacks on military bases when you're building a militia from a civilian population. It wouldn't look like that. So, however, Frogan obviously does have a positive view of both, I think, personally. I would guess she has a positive view of both. So that, I understand the criticism there. H3 unfollows her. Ethan unfollows her. Totally reasonable for him to unfollow her. You can unfollow whoever you want.
Jesus Christ, what is this? I'm already lost. I'm already lost as to what is even happening in this conversation. What are they talking about? A very silly conversation. Oh, okay. My God. I said that, and then I saw on the YouTube chat what Vladimir said. Oh my God. I'm like, what is this even about? God, I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that Israel-Palestine is being turned into drama. That's just, I don't even know what to say at that point. paid all my bills and given $8 of my gas money to Lucy. Thank you, Malaki. At least my learner has read in 3 years, so there's that. Wow. I tried this year, but I am get away with a technicality. You know that in Poland there's such a thing. Do you have in your country? Well, are you from the US? Are you from the United States? Wait, hold on. Wrong Final Fantasy Tactics. Canada. Do you have such a thing as do you have such a thing as communal apartments? Do you have communal apartments? Yeah. You know how communal apartments work, right? In Poland, it's like you have a communal apartment, you basically pay a fraction of the rent that you normally pay when you rent, because it's a communal apartment. Like it's like a okay, I'm not allowed to talk about the apartment regarding the presidential election, but let's just say that our dear presidential candidate has one of them has like a controversy surrounding a communal apartment. Yeah, there's a housing problem in Poland. That's why people talk about building more communal apartments, which, technically speaking, a person that is in a tough situation, that is very actually interesting. If they have money saved up or whatever, I think, there's a possibility for them to buy a communal apartment. And when they buy it for 10% of its market value. Isn't that interesting? Who is this? Hopefully Carney won't message us for us both, Malaki. My uncle died and I had to move with my mom in this house. Went from having a $500 rent with electricity included to $900 without anything included. Wait, why? Why did your rent go up so high? That's crazy. Why? What happened? That is crazy. The housing thing has been a big discussion in Poland recently.
On Discord and says she'll support the IDF if Ethan refollows her. Then October 9th, Ethan goes on his stream. I just want to pull this clip up again. Do I have it up on here? No. And start saying this in response to people like Frogan.
Thank you. That's all I have to say. So if you think Hamas is dope, just remember that you even more than Israelis perhaps deserve to be burned alive by terrorists and your whole.
Okay. I don't think Hamas is dope. Okay. I don't think it's a controversial statement for me to say that I don't think Hamas is dope. But I also don't think it's dope that Israel propped up Hamas, you know? I don't think that's dope at all, actually. That's the opposite of dope. My uncle was able to pay with my mom, but I don't have all the retirement benefits. Control the position. I mean, basically, but in a way worse than just control the position, because the controlled opposition sort of kind of went out of control. Although, I don't know. Netanyahu government considered this a win, considering that it was like a good pretext to, you know, start a genocide. He rely on war to stay in power, so I think it's going to all to... Yeah. Well, war. War is a stretch, sort of.
Family murdered in front of you. So there you go.
Benjamin Netanyahu moment, yeah.
In fact, why don't you just make it easier? Why don't you just fly to ISIS and do them a favor and just let them, you know, just serve yourself on a platter for them because you deserve it. Fucking scumbags.
So guys, this is what not poking the bear.
Bloodthirsty, savage, fucking freaks.
Yeah,
man.
you'll keep going. You'll keep going.
Oh, here's another-
This is what not poking the bear, not hitting the hornet's nest, being a perfect innocent victim. That's what this is, guys. This is being a perfect innocent victim who did not get into a very incendiary, inflammatory political fight online by his own choice. It's pure innocent victim who just randomly started getting harassed for no reason. Remember, this is long before the CPS call, so you can't cry about fucking CPS, snark and skulls and all this shit. Again, time and time again, this has been the excuse. Ethan goes on stream. It's like back here it was, oh no, you don't understand. He's Jewish. He has to say all this stuff because October 7th just happened. It's like, okay, I understand. You know, I'll give him some grace. He's going a little bit crazy about it. I'll give him some grace. I understand he's upset about that stuff. But then that excuse has been used again and again. It's like every time he says something crazy, it's, oh, he was just emotional. He was just emotional. CPS was called that day. The skull showed up that day. His friend was showing Nazi swords to him, and you expect him to not be emotional? It's like endless. The bullshit excuses are fucking endless.
Yeah.
So the whole narrative is a lie on the Ethan Klein shit. The whole narrative is a lie. The idea that he's some beautiful, perfect victim that's just totally innocent, not true at all. He went out. He was starting fights. He was saying crazy shit he knew would get attention, that would be inflammatory, that would upset people. As you can see very clearly here. So drop this bullshit narrative.
Was it him initiating it, or was it him unfollowing somebody from that community that started to, you know, push the snowball initially?
How things started is just like I think like a.
I mean, I think how things begin is important.
Like effort tactics
and like baby brain way to look at things.
How things begin is how you can understand the context of where things have led up to.
Well, at the beginning of things, he was also putting out stuff out there that people legitimately had good reason to think was. I mean, it was Islamophobic stuff. Some of the things that he said. Now, I kind of.
What was Islamophobic?
Like his reaction to
there is sound. Vadim and Quiman. What do you mean there's no sound? There's all the sound that you need of Vadim. And if we get 50 viewers live, I'm gonna do a raffle. I've got a few game codes. Okay, I've got a few game codes that I can share with all of you.
Sorry, also, retards who are... There'll be a bunch of retards that will say, oh, well, yeah, it's fine to say that about people who support Hamas. Okay, so can you say that... Imagine that someone made this same statement that Ethan just made about being shot, killed, and burned in front of your family or whatever. Imagine a lefty made that same statement about the IDF. If Hitler had said something positive about the IDF, And someone
Yes,
said,
I
if
will
you think
play-
the IDF is dope,
Well, that's not a goal. I just want a little bit more people to do the raffle, you know? I want to do a raffle of games that I have, but I want to make it with a little bit of a bigger crowd. And Slow Suffering begins on October 7th. Though those games are limited accessibility in certain countries, just fair warning. Yeah, we might have to redraw if that happens. Unfortunate. Hello, Karasu. I'm watching a Queeman thing. Things are really, really not good if I end up agreeing with... when I'm agreeing with Queeman. Like when I saw that debate of Nolan Barks versus Queeman, and I agreed more with Queeman, right? The guy that tried to turn me into a lol cow character, you know? Like that's not good. Like I've got a clear bias against Queeman, and yet I get out of the conversation being agreeing with Queeman, you know? Things are not good when that happens. That just means that Lonerbox uses really, really bad argumentation when that happens.
What? How do you think Ethan would react? Would we be screaming anti-Semitism,
Maybe.
perhaps? Would we be saying that people need to be banned from a platform? Would we be implying that potentially even there should be some kind of legal consequences? Would we be like part of a ADL campaign to try and get rid of that person? What would we be doing there? What would we be doing if someone said that about Ethan? You know, there's actually a few other Ethan jokes that I would like to apply to him, specifically in the context of him doing everything he possibly can to make...
What? Mutahar's shameful ableist ambush on washed up leftists. I mean, I don't agree about the whole assault of slurs against Vadim, but I do think that Vadim is not approaching conversations the best way, considering his condition. Also be careful of his trans takes, but I admit he is right in this issue. Yeah, he is right on this issue. Yeah, he's right on this issue. I wonder what would happen if I talked to him. Well, actually, Lucy, you don't have to just stay absolutely neutral, arbiter that condemn both sides. I mean, I'm not exactly a neutral arbiter. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would call myself neutral. I just don't weigh in on topics that I don't feel like I know enough about. He would probably talk to you if he talked to... He talked to non-comment chick? Why did he talk to non-comment chick? I would talk to him. I would ask him why he tried to turn me into a lol cow. I don't know. Wait. But you just said... Well, whatever.
Anti-Semitism worse for the rest of us. But, listen, we won't go there, because I don't think Ethan would show me the same grace that he showed himself several years ago. Unfortunate, really, isn't it? The comedy's so dead.
From the river to the sea.
Yeah, I mean, that thing,
Trump still does. You can also try. Actually, Trump doesn't. Trump is pro-Russia. Like Trump, everything Trump does smells of pro-Russian sentiment. That there's not even a veneer of neutrality. If Trump was neutral, he would not pressure Ukraine and not pressure Russia. If Trump was neutral, then he would not sanction Ukraine and not sanction Russia. Also, Ukraine is conducting a huge drone operation today against Russian bombers. Big deal. How many kilometers was it? God. 8,000 kilometers. Jesus Christ almighty. Big day today. Big day today. A big win for Ukraine. was on Hassan. I wonder if Lucy has take contra Ibrahim. I'm afraid not. Hold on. Where's my phone? Let me see. No, I'm not. No, I'm not afraid. I don't have a take on him. No, I don't know enough. I would have to read up. I would need to read up. With Vestas, we're talking over Lucy's stream. Yes. Are you all French?
What is so weird about it? I'm a Muslim, by the way, too, a practicing one, a pretty devout Muslim.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like,
it's funny because everyone in this community of yours calls me an Uncle Tom. So
when did I call you an Uncle Tom?
Not you, but from.
Okay, where's the lie? Disprove that, actually. Disprove that, Mutaha.
From the river to the sea.
Yeah, I mean, that thing. What is so weird about it? I'm a Muslim, by the way, too, a practicing one, a pretty devout Muslim.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like,
it's funny because everyone in this community.
A devout Muslim. A devout Muslim. Mutaha, how often do you go to the mosque? When do you go to the? How often do you go to the mosque, Mutaha? Be serious now. Be serious. It's because you did that fuck it. You went to the cube one time, isn't it? You went to the cube one time. He drinks. I've seen videos of him drunk. Devout Muslim with a white uncovered wife who drinks. Devout Muslim. Okay. All right, Mutaha. Okay, buddy. All right, man. All right. Devout Muslim. Okay, man. Mutaha, debate me on the Uncle Tom. Okay.
Me and Uncle Tom.
When did I call you an Uncle Tom?
Not you, but from that community that does.
But everyone does. Everyone, you might not, but everyone else has. Everyone else has. It's so pathetic the way these people engage. If you ever challenge one of these people on like beliefs that their allies hold, well, I don't think it's okay to ban. I don't think Hassan should be arrested. Okay, but everyone you're working with does. But then, the moment it's the other side...
See, I win. This is why I win every time. This is why I'm a victor in these sort of things. I don't work with any... Someone's calling my phone. One moment. I don't work with anyone. That is why I win. I win because I don't work with anyone. My god, it's my mom probably. Hello? Tak. Mhm. Okej. Jestem w Gołkowie, tak. Jestem. Dobrze. A widział pan ten artykuł?
Tak, ja go przeczytałem.
I co, lepiej jest z nim niż?
Jest lepiej, ale jeszcze dużo jest rzeczy poprawienia i do przegadania, bo ja tam
Okej.
mam propozycję przeróżne,
Okej.
jednolić, ale w porównaniu z poprzednim, który był gorszy od poprzedniego, to nie wiem.
Okay, apologies. I had a phone call about my article about Ukrainian children. You've heard some of my conversation about the article. I'm gonna be meeting the person tomorrow to finally fix this article into something that can be published. God, it's been so long. He actually liked the way I changed it, which is a good sign. Like he said that he liked the way I changed it, so now we gotta tweak it a bit, that it has gained good character and good, finally. My God. And then I can go back to Ukraine and do some, like, once I get at least one tangible thing out of this whole thing, then I can with some clear conscience go and continue doing the work there. Yeah. So far there's been good news today. Ukraine has been conducting a huge drone operation against Russian bombers. So that's good. The bad news is that I've been flooded. And you have new glasses. I didn't see they hit a city like 100 kilometers from the North Korean border. They attacked Russian bombers 8,000 kilometers deep into Russia, like a world record or something. 8,000 kilometers. That's crazy, isn't it? Drone strike, yeah, drone strike. A huge drone strike, big operation. Yeah. Drones are a big game changer. Unfortunately, Russians have been using those optic fiber drones. Apparently Russians have introduced that innovation. Yeah, apparently Russia has used optic cable drones to drive Ukraine out of Kursk. Like, they can go further, they can reach different places, and the optic fiber cable means that the feed to the drone is high quality, unlike the low quality feed that usually the drones without the cable have. Yeah. Yeah, the drone warfare is like Shadowrun, Cyberpunk role-playing game did get this right. Yeah, drones are really important. Really, really important. You know what? I don't know. I'm glad that, like, I know that some bad faith actors debate Ukraine and make some really awful claims about Euromaidan, even about the kidnapping of children. I've heard some really awful claims being done, but God, Ukraine is not turned into drama to the extent that Israel-Palestine is. Like, it really is disappointing that the topic is just turned into cheap drama online. Genocide, wow. Let's turn it into streamer drama. That's fun. I'm actually building drones, gonna go in tandem with security cameras. Wish I could make some for Ukraine. Maybe you could. Ethan is very much responsible. They're trying to use this to weaponize against Twitch. This is very weird. Same with Destiny and Dan. Oh yeah, it's just disgusting. Very disgusting behavior to change this, like the... I don't think we can make those at home though. Yeah, you can. You can make drones at home, not shells, not 155, but you can make drones at home. I mean, Ukraine always needs more drones as well, because Ukraine has started a pretty neat program that people from home can buy a drone kit, so to speak, and they can learn how to assemble drones. And when they finish a drone, they can sell it back to the Ukrainian government and make a profit. Like it's like this public program that they've made for citizens. You can make anything at home if you put your mind to it. You can, but will you do it at the necessary quantity? That's the question. Like, it won't do much for you if you just build a single shell at home.
It's, well, all lefties think this, so you must think this. All lefties think I'm Ethan Klein's house slave, so you must think that too. You're a fucking idiot. You sound like a schizophrenic retard.
Inside a community, I'm just this weird Uncle Tom that is...
I don't get it. I don't understand. So much of this video has been censored, and now the censorship is just over. All of his swears, all of his slurs has been super censored at the beginning of this video. It was like a cascade of sounds, of censor sounds, and now his editor just decided to drop it. So why were the things before censored? I don't get it. Like, does YouTube have some weird rule that you cannot use swear words and slurs only in the beginning portion of a video, and then the algorithm doesn't care? So the editor only censored the beginning because of it? Is that a real... I mean, it's YouTube. I would not be surprised. But it just makes the video feel very weird. Half censored, half not. Hello, Greater Rain. Because the first minutes are analyzed more for swear words, yeah. Pretty sure that's exactly how it works. That's so stupid. There's stricter rules in the first, 2 minutes. YouTube doesn't like you saying naughty words in the first 2 minutes. Oh, Dr. Johns is here! Oh my god, I feel like we can finish this video and then we can jump into Half-Life. Isn't that right, Dr. Johns? Would you like that? Would you like to do Half-Life, Dr. Johns? Is that not like what you would like to do? God, Dr. Johns, you're here. Also, if we reach more people watching, we might do a raffle. We've been doing some more philosophy reading with Estelle as well. Things have been good. I'm becoming a real philosophy streamer. So Half-Life time? Yeah. Yeah. We'll just watch a little bit more of Queeman. I'm like a Pokemon appearing from the grass. Hello. Are you very effective? I have a few games that I wanna... Lucy... Yeah? What happened? Jak się masz? So I've been flooded. I've spent $400, $408 on a plumber. What does what even mean? I have... So the flooding started in my room where apparently something in the pipes just malfunctioned. Jak się masz? How are you? And apparently the plumber said that it could not be avoided at all. Okay, like it couldn't be avoided. So the water came here from my room that's above, and then it went further down into the basement. So I had to spend $408 on the plumber, and now I will need to renovate this whole bit of the house and up, and the floor, I assume, and the basement. It's gonna be a big renovation. I have to do it now. So that's cool, isn't it? Isn't that cool? This is why I started this. That's stressful. Well, you know. You know what was stressful? Thus your library is not a place for a duck pond. Drywall would have made the repair cheaper. Yeah, but drywall is like can be destroyed easily. Also a drywall would have crumbled. Rules made of concrete? They're made of bricks. It's a bricked house. It's a brick house. I assume this is just made mostly of bricks. Brick. Being in Europe, they're probably made of actual building materials. Yes, that's right. Yeah. A brick, yeah, you make houses out of brick, yeah. I know it's shocking, I know it's incredible, but yeah, you actually you assemble bricks and you have a house. You know? Yeah. Dr. Jones, you gonna hop in to The Voice? And oil. Heating is expensive though. Yes, it is. Heating is very expensive. Gas. But this house actually has solar panels. So in the summer I use solar panels to heat the water. Like when there's sun, I can take a warm bath because the solar panels warm me up. We're getting more viewers, which means that maybe I'll do a raffle. Chat is popping off today, true. 10 people watching, so 40 more and we can do a raffle. Oh, Evil West. Evil. We're locked in. Okay, I wanna... One game I'm getting myself. This game I'm getting for myself. Steam. Is Dr. John's in the voice? 40 more and we play Duke Nukem Forever. Shouldn't we just play Duke Nukem 3D first? Oh, I have to contact someone. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. If I had a game developer for an interview on stream, would you be excited for that? A game dev? Probably depends on the dev. Where's... Yes, I would, Lucy. Oh, cool. I rented a room to a dev. Do you know the game Evil West? Crap. Where's the person? Oh. No, you must suffer to entice people to watch stream. I've been learning to code for a game. Damn. Kind of backend specialty. So do you know Evil West? Do you know Evil West, the game? No? Oh Jesus, nobody knows that first person shooter Evil West? Right, I've added. I know the title. Never played it, but I think I have it on my wish list. So, I've rented a room to the level designer for that game. A long time ago. When the game was still in development. I was saying I'm working on a game called Evil West and I'm designing the levels. So I could contact that. I could play the game on so I could get him on, I could play the game Evil West and I could get him on stream or try for an interview. Would that be cool? I've noticed a lot of game devs are in Poland, yeah. Also, that particular developer also worked on Kingdom Hearts 3, if it means anything to you. Okay, Dr. Jones, are you in? Are you locked in? Oh, Dr. Jones is locked in, okay. And Greater Ranked as well. Hello.
She might be joining soon.
Who? Who? I'm here.
Hi, you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Lucy.
Hello. You wanna also be in the voice when I play Half-Life?
I guess.
Alright. You wanna finish watching the video together and comment?
Okie dokie.
Alright, we'll finish this level in Final Fantasy Tactics then. My gosh, for $408 on a plumber. Can you believe this?
What exactly went wrong?
Something about something that is responsible for de-airing the pipes broke. You know? It just broke.
That does sound kind of expensive.
And the expensive parts were like the plumber taking a picture with his thermal camera that shows on the pictures the area of dampness. You know, the wet areas.
Yeah.
So, thank goodness there is insurance. We'll see how it goes. Very unexpected, very sudden, this flooding. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully there's not too much water damage.
Oh, there is some. I will need to renovate these parts of the house. That's why insurance will have to come in. It's probably gonna be a couple of $1,000s.
Oh boy.
Although then again, I said that the plumber is gonna be like, I think I said that it's gonna be like, I don't know, 100 or 200, and then ended up being 400. So I'm not really good at evaluating these things, you know. As it turns out. Oh yeah, and also he had this thing that when he put it near wet places, it gave us a reading, a number of how wet things are. 100 is too much wetness, you know?
Yeah, there would be 100% moisture. Or
so that's not good. It's not good to be too wet. Unless you're drinking a hot bath. Why? What happened? Yes. So things are going. Oh yeah, and the you might have heard a bit of the phone call that the guy called me about the article. That's helping me with the article. A friend of my parents, you know. I visited him once and he was like, oh, when you were last here, you were this small, you know, like a little kid.
Do you think you'll get, what's the word, like accredited or?
Yeah, hopefully if we can tweak the article to a state of it being publishable, then I'll probably get some kind of.
Because I read it, and it seemed fine to me. I liked it. Unless it's a different article. I don't know.
It's the same article still. It's always endlessly the same article. That maybe finally... He said he liked the things that I've added to the article.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. He said he's still missing a bit of data. Like he said that Polish people might be confused, which admittedly that is confusing to people. That some people say, oh, there's hundreds of thousands of kids kidnapped, and some say, and then the government say, oh, there's 20,000 of kids kidnapped, you know? And there's an explanation to this, actually. Like I've seen from, what do you call these things? You call them studies and data. I've learned why this discrepancy. It's because... Oh, did I revive an enemy? I revived an enemy by mistake. It's because... unaccompanied...
It lets you do that in the game?
Yeah. It's because Ukrainian government counts unaccompanied... There's a different count for unaccompanied children and accompanied children. And of course the number of accompanied children that are forcefully taken to Russia is much bigger than the amount of the unaccompanied children. And the number that I usually hear quoted, the 20,000 kidnapped kids, is they are the unaccompanied children, but the amount of children overall accompanied is a lot higher. Does that make sense?
I think so.
It's like, you know, bleh, you know?
That sounds self-explanatory what accompanied and unaccompanied is, but can you break it down for me?
Oh, basically unaccompanied is without any guardian or family member accompanying them, and accompanied with a guardian or a family member.
Okay.
Yeah, it is pretty self-explanatory. So yeah. He says some ideas how to make the, and then I'm gonna go to some newspaper. I'm gonna have it published, and then I'm gonna get my accreditation. It would be great to, I wanted to do something that's a bit more, because Save Ukraine told me that they actually do certain things that are a bit more dangerous when it comes to the rescuing of the kids, and I wanted to witness the more dangerous path, so to speak. But for that I would need to actually have some sort of document, you know?
What entails the more dangerous thing?
Oh, it's just a matter of the place where they, from which they do rescue the children.
Okay.
Tilly might be able to help with a fixer. Says Incub in the chat. If I don't revive this character in 2 rounds, I will have a permanently dead character on my hands. Well, so far I need a document that I am properly accepted. Also, I voted. That also happened today. I voted.
Voting is good.
Yeah, I cannot tell you on whom and anything. But later today we're gonna be looking at exit polls. I'm so nervous for this election. Can you believe it?
Yeah. I was pretty nervous for our election. And unfortunately it didn't turn out how I had hoped.
Yeah, now Donald Trump does not want it to turn out okay in Poland. Okay, I don't know. I shouldn't say anymore. Who knows if it counts as breaking the silence?
Is there like a law?
Yeah.
That you can't talk about it?
I mean, yeah, the electoral silence is like, yeah, that it is actually a law, yeah.
Okay.
Like, if you talk about certain things during the election silence period, you get fined. Yeah.
That's intense.
Yeah, it's not like my fancy, oh, I'm not telling electors. No, it's a legal thing.
I thought you were just being like exceptionally
No.
responsible.
No, not No. It's like it's an official thing. It exists in quite a few European countries, actually. German has that as well.
What is the purpose of that?
To not agitate people to make last minute decisions that would not benefit them because they've been pressured into some sort of a quick decision last moment.
Okay.
That's the main purpose of the election silence.
Well, you could always do what my old high school science teacher would do when he would discuss about, because he was
a pervert,
like a government contractor.
Oh, well, almost the same, isn't it?
Yeah. So he was always like, I cannot confirm or deny I've been to Area 51. So you can just be like, I cannot confirm or deny who I voted for.
Also helps with election spending regulations. I actually don't think election silence is a bad thing, by the way. I think it's a good thing. Like, I don't like the idea. You could do viral kind of spending, agitate at last. Yeah. Like, I don't like the idea of people being agitated last minute. Like what they did with EU elections back in 1819. So I actually like the idea of electoral silence. The US could use Brown was, I am sorry to say, Brown said goodbye to this election after round 1. Brown was not an option. I'm not breaking any silence by saying that Brown, unfortunately for all of us, was not on the ballot. Very
And
sad.
that sweet prince.
And absolutely aimed this to manipulate EU election, like Grzegorz Braun, the tackler of the Christmas trees. Absolutely aimed this to manipulate EU election. At the time, she even recorded herself in EU Parliament. Do you know what you call the European Council in Polish?
What?
I'm talking about the borderless, Lawrence Southern. Oh God.
Lawrence Southern, you mean the lady did Destiny cheat on his
okay.
wife with?
Yes, the same Lawrence Southern. Yes. That was part of the. Vadim. Speaking of Vadim, because Vadim had also with Dylan Burns a conversation, and Lawrence Southern actually came up during that conversation. And I saw that fragment. Vadim was like, you know how, you know about that whole Lawrence Southern Destiny thing. Yes, I'm familiar. Like, God. So weird. I think, interestingly enough, because Destiny was the one who leaked it, right? Vadim documented well Southern neo-Nazi links. Like, Destiny leaked the Lawrence Southern texts, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. At least that is what Vadim speculated during the conversation, right? He speculated that Destiny sort of chased Lauren Southern out of the public sphere by doing so. That like sort of chased her into hiding by doing those leaks.
Don't worry, she'll probably be back in a few years.
Do you think it's yeah? But do you think that it's a legitimate hypothesis that those leaks sort of made her go back into hiding, so to speak?
No doubt, because it basically destroyed her credibility.
Like all those texts between them when they told each other how much they need one another, etc. Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna play. Okay, we're gonna watch the video a bit more and then we're gonna do Half-Life. How's that sound? Lauren Southern, you know what? Like I'll never remember her primarily for the Destiny thing. Do you know what I think when I think Lauren Southern? Actually, like unironically, like what
shooting flares at
shooting flares at refugee boats. That's the main thing that I think when I think about Lauren Southern. Like that's the only thing that I think when that person's name is brought up in any context.
She shot flares at a refugee boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was trying to block him from entering the country.
Oh yeah, and she has links to what's his face, Dugin. Friends with Dugin.
Remind me who it's Alexander Dugin, right?
Yeah, there they call Southern and Check-in. She has a link with Identity Europa, together with Identity Far Right. Yeah, she is basically. Yeah. Lauren Southern. One of the biggest embarrassing moments for Xanderhall, by the way. Can you say that White Lives Matter? Yeah, of course. White Lives Matter. Of course. God. And the worst thing is that I'm pretty sure that he was the one to confidently taunt her into a debate, wasn't he?
No doubt.
Like about that alphabet book. He should have at least browsed it a little bit before jumping into wanting a debate, right? Like she's very slimy, Lauren Southern, so she can pull off sort of a debate that is to a certain type of audience she will look good. Even when she's completely incorrect. And in that book that Xanderhall wanted to debate about, there wasn't even anything all that horrible, you know? He just set himself up to fail. The Flares was together with IE. Identity Europa. God, the Flares thing. Hold on, I'm gonna share screen with you, alright? Ready?
I've been ready.
Since you were born? Were you ready since you were born?
Since I got in here.
Since you came out of the womb?
Apparently nobody can see the game now.
What game?
I don't know. That's what Incoup said.
Oh, I turned it off. That's why you can see it. I just want to do real quick the video, and then we're going to be doing Half-Life. Okay. Ready? Ready?
Okay.
Alright.
Weird Zionist. My wife's a Nazi, so you know.
Bro,
you can imagine.
Maybe, okay, if you don't want your wife to get called a Nazi, maybe don't have her posting about being Aryan on Twitter. Have you considered this? Yes,
oh my
if you
God.
post about being Aryan on Twitter, there's a good chance that people will call you a Nazi for it. Have we thought about this? Have we thought about this?
Jesus.
Why are people having reactions to edgy things I say? I'm courting a reaction and people are having a reaction. Yeah, no shit, you fucking idiot.
Well, I'm a little heated about this.
Well, you gotta let me, if you ask me a question, you gotta let me.
Sure, okay, answer.
So when it
Go
comes
ahead.
to
Okay,
from the river
that's-
to the sea, that is absolutely a very, but
I mean, yeah, he is correct. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm laughing, but I just find it hilariously comical that somebody would go on the internet and write about being Aryan, you know? And then, how dare you call me Nazi adjacent? Oh my god. Goodness, what's happening? What is happening, Dr. Johns?
I don't know anymore.
Greater range, what is happening?
The world is ending.
Nice.
Exactly.
Nice. This is why comedy and irony died. I was just like, we're living comedy. People going online and talking about being Aryan, and then like, oh, I could not come up with such a sketch.
benign call for peace.
It is more stupid than anything anyone could come up with. Yeah, that is true. I just wrote about skull shapes, so what's wrong with that? I'm a budding biologist.
Is it a benign call?
Right
This is
now,
the thing, is people like scum like Mutahar, scum like his wife Dojangles, want to court the...
I don't know who Mutahar is, and I don't know who the wife is, but by going on the internet and talking about being Aryan is a bit...
Yeah, Dojangles is Mutahar's wife. And Mutahar, he's like a... Mostly he was a tech kind of commentary channel, and then he's just kind of gone into just the full commentary. Like he's kind of hangs around with like Chud Logic and Nick DiOrio and stuff now.
Oh. And what about the wife?
And, kind of in the background.
But an Aryan Nazi, I hear.
edgy audiences, but they can't fucking take it. They cannot fucking take any of it. You can't talk about being Aryan and posting Pepe's and this shit on fucking Twitter and then fucking cry when people treat you the way you want to be treated. You are looking...
Yeah, Queenman's got
for
a massive
Nazi...
hate bone for Mutahar for some reason.
I mean, he has a bit of a
But it
point.
isn't obvious.
He does have a point here, though. His tech stuff was okay. It's a shame he pivoted to commentary.
alt-right aesthetic. And then you're crying when people say that's what you are. I like using some alt-right jokes and alt-right aesthetic. I just laugh. If someone says you're a Nick Fuentes fan, you're a groiper, I laugh and I move on. I'm not on here saying, that's harassment, you're defaming me, that's harassment, you're defaming me. No, because I know the response I'm looking for. I know the response I'm going to get. But you want to go on Twitter, you want to spend years playing fucking alt-right, footsie games, making little jokes here and there. But then you'll fucking cry that anyone ties you with that brush. I even like the fucking term alt-right. It's fucking stupid. But obviously that's the way people are going to see you online. If you're using those jokes. If you use the jokes of that subculture, you will get treated as being part of that subculture, you fucking idiot. You don't go and cry harassment and defamation when people treat you that way. Like, this guy is such a cowardly, disgusting rat. It's actually insane. It's just
Disgusting
so
rat.
upset that people actually let this guy get away with this for so long. So crazy.
Insane, isn't it, Dr.
We
Johns?
are at a place where, and actually we were at
And this fucking idiot Hutch is just a total mug sitting here, not even pressing on these points. It's so disgusting, man, truly. I fucking hate these people.
place from the beginning where like people like the ADL.
It's just brought in to just 2v1 Vadim. He's just sitting there like smug, oh, free clout from watching Vadim get owned. Free clout from watching Vadim get owned. You're scum, bro. You're scum. You're a wretched, spineless fuck.
I mean, I hate to go back to that thing, but he did try to clip me and film me. Yeah, maybe he's changed. Maybe I should have a debate with him.
You've hung around Destiny's community for the last
I
5
think
fucking years.
he's gone. I think more. I'd say like he's calmed down, I guess, but through osmosis, by like kind of being near Sunday, I think.
Yeah, disgusting rats are the more superior types. Jesus.
Medallion fit into all
Thank you for the $5. And yet you're sitting here, totally fucking silent.
Silent Hill.
I've got no idea what internet harassment is. Oh yeah, I guess calling people mean words is harassment. Vaping like a fucking gormless retard. When you're a DGGer, these should be points you're pressing on. Or do you and your community harass people too, Hutch? Can you be accused of defamation harassment for various mistruths you've probably spread about Hassan? Is that the game we want to play?
Yes.
No, I don't think it is. So why don't you fucking stand 10 toes down and challenge a stupid prick that's in your call?
And fucking stop anti-Semitism and whatnot. They are talking about just saying free Palestine in itself is this like call to like I think fucking Netanyahu said it as well. Said that it's basically like the new Heil Hitler. Well, the same people.
Yeah, I've seen speeches in Poland actually, and yeah, I've seen people representatives from Israel that would come in Poland. I've been to a speech when they said that like this new form of anti-Semitism that is being anti-Israel, and I was like, oh no, of course, you know.
Who are obsessing and kind of like trying to like what's the word, tone police people with the whole from the river to the sea thing. It's the same thing. It's just kind of like basically people draw a line at they will mistake something that is totally 100% like
basically being anti-state and being against the state becomes being an anti-Semite, which is a ridiculous notion to me.
Yeah, I'll spoil it for you, but basically the whole.
Oh, you have seen this?
Yeah, I watched it sometime yesterday.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll just kind of
this
spoil
particular
it.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Spoil it.
So, it basically the whole debate is just basically Muhar going, "Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas?"
Really? Isn't that basically a meme at this point?
Well, yes, it should be. Because that's, you know, the thing I don't remember who, I saw someone pointed out, like, how, like, anytime, you know, there's, like, an Islamic terrorist that, like, all mosques have to, you know, come out against it, but you never hear a synagogue coming out against, like, anything Israel does.
Yeah. Very bad.
Or, I mean, nobody ever, you know, forces a synagogue.
Yeah.
There's a double standard on that.
Yeah, there is, and I don't like that.
Just well, maybe like I understand the. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little like.
Oh no, the seed! I hate that. Like like if the short-term memory is bad, then you should have just a list of points written down in a visible place on a piece of paper or on a monitor. You know, so you just look and okay, now I say this. Does that make sense?
You know, I don't know that much about Vadim, but just I've been hearing about talking about this. Basically, it's how it always goes with him.
Yeah, that's why that is exactly what I said. That he should at this point just have a list of sort of arguments that he has formulated, and he should have it on screen in front of him to just read out.
Basically, it's just the whole the debate is just basically Muhar going, "Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas?"
And he should have it on screen in front of him to just read out. He's not built for these conversations. I mean, he has some sort of a condition apparently, but if you have that, you have to control for it, right? You have to do something. Otherwise, it's just there's no point. Hello there. Hello, Lettuce. Like, you have to do something, right? I feel like. I voted, Lettuce. I voted. It's not breaking the election silence to say that I committed the act of voting.
A little cracked out here. Sorry, I'm like a. But my point is that like.
So literally, you have this stammering fucking retard who has not slept in the last 5 years, and this is who you choose to talk to.
I don't know context, but Reem has severe insomnia. Yeah, and if you have problems with short-term memory, if you have problems with focusing your thoughts, with gathering your what you want to say, and you have certain conversations on certain topics on the regular, then surely you have some certain ideas that you've already got formulated in your head, but you have problem getting them out before because of this severe insomnia, etc. So again, write them down on a comprehensive list and always have those things in front of you, so that you can just look at it during those conversations and say, ah, yes, this is what I'm supposed to say now. This is what I'm supposed to say now. And just say it, right? Doesn't he talk to people pretty regularly? Like, he has had like, doesn't he talk about Israel pretty regularly? Like, am I mistaken? Like, he had this conversation. He had the Dylan Burns one recently. He had a conversation with President Sunday. I don't know who else he had a conversation with. Like, he is more than once half a year. Isn't that right, Greater Rain?
Sorry.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, then if you don't have them regularly, and like, I would say still have your points on the screen to read them. And if not, then just don't have these conversations, because they will end badly. Like, it's either or. You have to choose something, right? I'm not built for these conversations either, but you don't find me putting myself in that situation where I'm having them. Yeah, just if you cannot have them, if you cannot have that list of things on the screen, then just don't have the conversations, because they clearly don't end well. So what I understand, his condition is incurable, so he can only talk so much. Well, then you should take that into he should control for it. Because he's not gaining anything from these conversations when they go badly.
I think, Quinn brings it up too, is because then everybody's gonna take the clip of him, stammering and stuff, and then use it as like a monolith for all leftists.
Yeah, and also that is how they're gonna summarize him as a person.
Or like the whole Free Palestine crowd.
Like, that is basically what he's gonna be summarized as, like a bumbling person that doesn't know how to say anything. Like, people will not be considerate when it comes to the condition as well.
Such a fucking coward. Such a coward.
It is. There's nothing wrong with that. And
Vadim is basically some gutter HOOR Hutch brought in off the boulevard for Don Mutahar to take some of his anger out on.
Thank you for the $5 starbase. I'm like 10 minutes behind, but what a revolution looks like is very dependent on the culture of the movement itself, which is why I, as a leftist, fucking hate Hassan and friends. I mean, there's some truth to that, but I think the base point is still true, that if you expect disorganized militias, if you support the idea of revolution, you need to reckon with the fact that a disorganized, untrained militia drawn from essentially a civilian population is going to have insane fucking problems in combat. It's not going to be like even, people have problems with how the US military operates. It ain't going to be anything like the fucking US military, that's for sure. Okay? That's the point, really.
Well,
But yeah, I agree with you. That
they're gonna get their guns
implying
and
that,
beat the government.
You know, any revolution entails rape.
Yeah, but you know what the government has?
True. Like, yeah, there's lots
Why?
of things to say about this. Sure.
You know, drones. And
$5
there's an old joke I remember about that, about how like there's some guys like, there's, like, you
People
know,
are gonna
"I
print
can't
their
even
own
take my
drones.
guns."
Okay, you can take my 3D printer from my dead cold hands. I'm gonna 3D print a drone. Well, how do you feel about that?
Yeah. No, it's like, fuck, I can't remember it now. How was my yeah, it's like, you know, you got like a guy, you know, he's like you know, I'll stand up against the fascist government and all that, and then his house gets blown up by the government, and then all his buddies are like, man, look, they just blew up Billy Bob's house, but at least he died holding a charred piece of the Second Amendment in his hand.
I mean, listen, Vladimir, today is actually a very good day for drones. You cannot say that today is not a good day for drones, especially for Ukraine. With with the 8,000-kilometer attack on the Russian bombers. Like, today is a good day for drones.
Lock. I need more of this.
Thank you, Jimberly, for the $5.
Like,
Okay, but do you agree
sorry,
that things have context, right?
I'm
You do
losing it.
agree that
I've never talked on stream this long, and so
That's
if
fair.
I
I mean,
continue-
yeah,
Hey,
but
can I
you
just say
understand
this-
context
Can I
is
just
a
say
thing,
this real
right?
quick, Mudahar? If I continue to kind of like, because there is a point sometimes.
Didn't his cat die? The creationist cat? By the way? Dr. Jones.
No, I don't know. I thought that was Vadim's previous channel or something.
Yeah, but he
Or
had
like
a real
before
life
he
cat.
rebrand-
He had a real life cat that he used for that. Yes, that's why he closed the channel. Yeah. That was a very cute cat, by the way. I like that cat a lot. Gosh, I feel for him. Yeah, it's a good day for Ukraine and a bad day for Russia, which means that it's a good day for all of us. I'm gonna be blunt.
Where
Good day
I
for
just
all of
like tap out of conversations and meaning like I cannot have like I just start stuttering like that. So if that's the way
There was this Japanese lady who did cooking with the channel was called Cooking with the dog, and I think the dog died as well. Do you know that channel? Cooking with the dog?
No.
You don't know Cooking with the I have to show you a bit, okay? Like they gave the dog like this French accent. Cooking with dog. I hope the right channel will come up. Oh yeah, this Cooking with Dog. See? Like the dog has like a French, like they do recipes and the dog has like a French accent. But I'm not sure because I'm pretty sure the dog died at some point and it was sad. We miss you, Francis. Yeah, the dog died. In 2016. Oh my god, the dog died a long time ago. Francis was the dog. Francis will live in our hearts forever. Oh gosh, that is so sad. You know? Isn't that sad? Look, let's make fresh ice cream. Wait, I wanna see the episodes where it's still alive, okay? And you'll see how it looks like. Cooking with Dog, new video every day. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's still alive. How to make Japanese-inspired scallop carpaccio with shiso. See here. I see the accent.
こんにちは。日本のハーブ
See the
大葉
dog?
をたっぷり使ったソースでお刺身をカルパッチョ風にいただきます
See?
First, let's make the Japanese-inspired pesto sauce.
See?
Remove the stem ends of the shiso leaves. And cut the leaves into about 2 centimeter pieces.
See,
Does
like,
it sound like a
like-
Japanese man trying to do a French accent?
Yeah, but it sounds very cute when you sort of think that it's supposed to be the little poodle talking, you know? Okay, Lucy, you know what? No, this is even sadder than 9/11.
For the
Well, you know, according to Asmongold, we're not allowed to joke about 9/11.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the free speech warrior Asmongold.
Roasted walnuts, salt, and the black pepper. Close the lid.
You see, cooking with dog?
Place the cup onto
Pretty
the
cool, huh?
blender And turn it on.
Cause the vegetables. Is that right, Greater Ain't? Greater Ain't? Wow, okay, we've been betrayed. Greater Ain't? Greater Ain't?
Yes.
You must catch the vegetables.
Cash? Cash?
Cut the vegetables.
Cut? Okay.
Yeah, cut the. Do you?
Yes.
Yeah. Because we're watching Cooking with Dog with the poodle and the French accent.
You can tell it's a French
Sorry,
accent. If it was a
I'm
real
very
French dog, he'd be
disoriented.
smoking.
Listening to the call and the stream at the same time. They're out of sync.
I'm streaming on Discord to you.
Add the
Oh.
sisal leaves.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Discord, so there's no delay and
Wait, let me
stuff.
see.
Sadly, the dog died.
Blend it again.
Blend it again.
If
Oui,
the
oui.
mixture doesn't contact the blaze,
Bagetta ba yo, dog-sama?
There must be you know, France is trying to ban smoking.
France is trying to ban smoking.
Yeah.
It's such a lost cause.
They're gonna at least replace it
It's
with
like-
pot. At least they're gonna replace it with weed.
Yeah, like they're trying to like ban like outdoor smoking from in like 50 feet of like a public area or something.
Mm-hmm.
But like smoking and rioting are like the two French pastimes.
Real.
I mean, I'm old enough that I still remember when you could smoke inside. Like you would just have like half the restaurant be like the smoking side, and the other half was the non-smoking side, and everybody just kind of pretended all that smoke from the smokers was just gonna waft over to the other half of the building.
Never say it as a lost cause. I live in Spain just last year when smoking was allowed, even in trains without specific trains. Oh, Poland used to be very uncontrolled when it came to smoking. They should just replace it with pot. Also, I remember my grandfather quit smoking overnight when my mom was about to be born. We have clauses in rent for non-smoking here too. So you traveled and people smoked in the train full of people, and then that year and banned even close to pubs, inside pubs. You can get a ticket for smoking in about... Yeah, Poland became much more restrictive when it comes to like smoking in public and stuff like that. In many places you need those segregated rooms as separate areas for smoking. I like the...
Smokers really are the most oppressed class.
True. I like the no smoking clause in rent, to be honest. Means that my place doesn't stink because of former renter. I was a chain smoker at times, by the way. Have not smoked for 7 years or so. See? It just should be should always be replaced by pot. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
Well, you know, I can smoke a cigarette and still function.
You can smoke pot and function as well.
I don't know about it.
I know. I
How
smoke
does
pot and function.
smoking differ from like edibles?
It just makes you relaxed and feel funny. It doesn't.
What are cigarettes?
Yeah, but cigarettes
Well, they just
are
make me
more
relax.
unhealthy. Can't drive though.
Yeah,
Oh,
well-
I don't have a car. I don't care about driving. Yeah, but I don't have a car. I don't have a driver's license to, so I cannot like smoke pipe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, a pipe is better than cigarettes. Yeah. You put in nicotine. I mean, I can drive. I have the skill. I just don't have the driver's license.
You only need a license if you're driving, not if you're traveling.
So yeah, Warsaw has really good public transport. I don't need a car. I get around everywhere on the public transport. No, I didn't drive illegally. I went to lessons. I went to driving lessons, and that's where I drove. That's what I drove. My father's underling for the longest time drove without a driver's license though. And it's coming down the same way. Often smells better. Get pot. Just did not smoke? Probably smoking then e-cigs and this stuff, by the way.
Yeah, no shit like vapes and e-cigs are bad for you. Like, it's like cigarettes are bad for you. So instead, I'm going to smoke a bunch of a bunch of random chemicals that came from I don't know where.
See, that's why you should smoke pot.
Speed run your smoking habit. Go to a hookah bar.
I mean, at least for there, you can like Aura farm with a hookah.
Vaporizer is for regular pot. Just vaporizes it. Yeah. I mean, you can use a vaporizer for pot. Pot is semi-legal in Poland now. Medical. I think my brother is back.
Where'd your brother go?
To vote.
Oh.
Did Fido vote?
Fido's beliefs are unsavory, so I didn't let him. Hello, my cafe. I forced Fido to stay. Fido was like, let me vote for my candidate. I was like, no, you're not going to vote for your candidate. We all know what that means.
I feel like he'd vote for whoever.
Fido is the
destroys
type of dog that goes on the social media and talks about being Aryan, you know? He would vote for whoever throws him a bone, true.
He would vote for whoever
I
pisses
mean,
Lucy off most.
Fido's a German Shepherd. Just let that sink in. And then when flu session hits, like the Fido was barking at the plumber today. The plumber was like, oh crap, is that dog gonna kill me?
Maybe.
I was like, don't
That's
worry,
how
when
it's done.
Fido bites, he just nibs a bit. And he was like, oh yeah, okay, he's just gonna bite off my hand. And then Fido started whimpering, as he always does. You know?
He will if it's too expensive.
Could vote for Greg. My dad smoked for 40 years and switched to e-cigs. He didn't smoke a single regular cig since then. It might not be good, but it's better than the regular cigs. I mean, cigarettes changed for the better themselves a bit now with those filters, etc. Cigarettes used to be vile, regular cigarettes, right? Like cigarettes themselves have undergone, as I understand it, quite the transformation. Depends on the cigarette, actually. Are you talking to me or to lettuce. Because I'm pretty sure cigarettes used to be much, much worse than they are now. That they've been made quite a lot better.
How do you improve upon a shitty thing?
I mean, you add filters, for example.
Don't they not do anything?
No, I'm pretty sure they do something. Asbestos filters on cigarettes. True. The best type. Because is the filter. Most super filter cigarette is plastic.
I mean, we're already all full of microplastics, so who cares?
True. Okay, let's go back to my favorite content creator. Quichman. Okay? You're gonna read it in the proper way.
Enough.
Quichman.
This is the fight that Mutahar takes. This is the fight Mutahar takes.
Just don't smoke cigarettes. First of all, if you're gonna smoke something that has like stuff like, you know what's, be fancy, smoke cigars. Some of cigars are not that expensive, okay? I'm pretty sure cigars are better than cigarettes. Okay? Smoke dried lettuce. Most microplastics in our organism come from tires shedding tiny particles when driving which then are washed away with rain into our water and oceans. Damn. That is a shame, but that is why we should all be just going by trains. This is why we need to just use trains, okay? Train is the best.
Train good, car bad. We're still undecided about boats and planes.
Planes are bad, boats are cool. Even if they're bad, they're at least cool.
Actually, I take it back. Boats
Trains
and planes
can have
are good.
tires. Usually they don't. Pretty sure. That's why electric cars still suck. Yeah, and fish get them from... fish eat the plastic. We get second-hand plastic from fish. Riverboat Jack? What about Riverboat Jack? Riverboat Jack never raids me. That's bad. What happened to trans solidarity? Isn't that right, Greater Rain?
Solidarity is good.
Yeah. I know I need to go to the toilet, so entertain the audience for a few minutes, okay? Can you do it, Greater Rain?
I can certainly try.
Yes, please. Yes, please. My goodness.
Well, we're waiting. Entertain us.
Oh my god.
No pressure.
Now I'm on the pressure now.
There's only like 11 people here.
I'd have to play a video or something. I could play.
Well, you only play audio only because we don't have streaming rights in the global VC. I mean, at least you didn't leave us on mute this time. Unless like a half a dozen randoms want to join it and we can all start arguing about Lego Star Wars again.
That's true.
What's the best Lego Star Wars and why is it the complete saga?
I only played yeah. Is that the one where you're in the cantina the whole time, basically, where you pick the levels at the cantina.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, because the complete sagas, they just merged Lego Star Wars 1 and 2 together. And then, and I think 3 was the Clone Wars one. Yeah, that was the one where they kind of based it off like the first like 2 seasons of the Clone Wars TV show, and it was just, I would say it was just a
print my own
glorified.
Legos. By the way, I'm gonna be nervous today till the exit polls.
Sorry.
Because of this election thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna see. It's such a close race. It's like within 1 percentile. Whenever people are afraid, I don't know why. Like when people are afraid of Fido, I'm like, I see him as a pupper, you know? So I'm like, I'm more afraid for him than for the people that are afraid of him, you know? Does that make sense?
It's a really unsettling feeling when you're with a dog that you like suddenly realize you're in the food chain and they can like totally take you down.
Your dog?
Yeah.
No, my dog would never take me down.
My dog is unstable. I mean, she's like fine if you don't interact with her ever.
Oh. Like my dog is like a very...
Your dog is like a cat.
I notice
But if you
my
look at her or touch her, she like freaks out.
my dog is very gentle.
And yeah, like I remember when we first adopted her, I was giving her a bath because she stank. And she started growling at me, and I was like, oh no, I don't know this dog. This dog doesn't know me. Oh no.
Oh, nice. What guitar? Traditional or electric? Consumer of books, I heard. Yeah, Fido eats books. And many different things. But it's okay. Now the books are getting consumed not by Fido, but by Flood. So that's a change of pace, right? Sigalepri Battlefront. I'm not being entertained, going to play a game. Oh wow. Electric, 8-string. Wow, nice. Guitar. Taking away Fido's culture.
You should give Fido alphabet soup so he can start talking.
I can relate. I had a leaking ceiling
So
for
all the letters gonna miss his stomach and go to his brain.
2-3 years. Well, had been flooded since I moved into this. Yeah, it's like the crazy thing is that there's the water is dripping here. It dripped all over to the basement. It's just everything's wet and bad. And I tried calling a plumber in the middle of the night, and I saw like 10 or 15 advertisement. Call now, available 24/7, 7 days, like 24/7. Call, we will fix your problem. And I call, and nobody answers, or they hang up, like don't even pick up. They just cancel the call. There was one guy who had the same advertisement. Call me anytime, I'll fix your problem 24/7. Don't worry, nothing matters because I'm here to solve your plumbing problems. And the guy picked up and just, it was like, why the fuck are you calling me at this hour?
Because
like, well, it says, like, plumber emergency service 24/7. Yeah, well, fuck you. Like
Unfortunately, all
health
the plumbers
emergency.
went to the UK.
You can have a health emergency service and like, you know, hang up on me. Once the ceiling caved in on me, hit my face. Like, I think that the ceiling here is a little bit too sturdy to just cave in. If the ceiling here caved in, that would have been holy crap. I don't think that'll happen, but this all of this will need to be renovated. But yeah, being flooded sucks.
I do actually have like an emergency service hanging up on me type thing. One time, I called a hotline for help, and they transferred me to another state twice. And they finally got me to an operator in Florida, and the lady was like, "Do you need an ambulance?" And I said no. And then she was like, "Well, I don't know how to help you, so bye." And then she hung up.
Damn.
So that was really reassuring.
And I wish my company would hang up on people when they need an emergency.
Florida. All right, let's watch some Quichman, our favorite.
It's going to be for me. Like we'll talk a
You're
little
cheating
bit
on
longer.
Chud Logic with Queefman.
Yeah.
But if that's the way it is for me, I'm going to have to bow out, and I'd love to talk to you again in the future. Can we do that? If like I kind of, if that's the case, because I want to have this conversation when I am capable of like giving you.
I mean, I just don't know what conversation we could really have. It's like, okay, I asked you, it's like, what does context make any sense? You brought up the river to the sea, right? Like, yeah,
I mean,
sure, obviously one could.
I'm saying that's one.
You know what? If I said, okay, this is the part where I will sort of, I guess, defend Vadim, if that makes sense, right? Because he's not trying to stretch it out right here, right? Does that make sense? He's saying, let's just have this talk another time when I'm more collected, right? And the other person is dragging it out at this point. Like if I say, let's have the conversation at a different time, and the person's saying, well, I'm not sure what sort of conversation we can have, then at that point I just say, well, okay, then let's not. Okay, if you think that there's no conversation to be had, then just let's not, I guess. Bye, right? That's it. Like, if I say, hey, let's talk next time, I'll be more collected, prepared. Well, I'm not sure if there's anything to talk about. Oh, okay, well, then I guess there's not. I guess we go our separate ways then.
In the first place.
Yeah, we go our separate ways then. And I'm not sure what sort of conversation can we have? And then proceeds to have a conversation. Yeah, but you look like you lost the debate. I mean, Vadim looks like he lost the debate when he cannot collect his thoughts, so it's like, it's whatever.
Like, another spoiler for up ahead, but like Mutahar goes on a whole like tirade about like dying children.
Oh, great. Where? Which children?
Just dying children in general, but...
In general?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, there are children dying. This is an important topic to be discussing because children are dying.
Oh, do you mean like Gaza?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on to he probably lean more towards Israel. Because I think he's in like the same camp as like there's a lot of commentary like bros. They all kind of like sucked up to Destiny before, he decided to do the thing again.
All right, let's continue.
Thing where
let's focus on that one thing. Let's just focus on that one thing really quickly.
Well, how about let's not? I just, like, Vadim should be also a bit more, how do you call it? You call it being assertive, Like, Oh, okay, let's focus on that one thing. Well, how about we don't focus on that one thing? I just said I wanted to talk at a different time. And that's it. That's the end of the conversation. Isn't it? What is this? Right? Does that make sense? Greater Rain.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
I'm gonna say yes, because I don't know. I was catching up with the chat on the site.
Wow. That's very racist of you.
What chat?
And transphobic.
Okay. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Now, I have personally never been against the freedom of Palestinians. In fact, if you ask me, I think that as Hamas is a designated terror organization, and I believe they should be, as should the IDF. As a Canadian, I don't know why we don't designate both of them. That makes no sense to me. The IDF has done far more in aggression to the Palestinian people in this response to whatever they want to call it, counterterrorism or fighting against the Hamas individuals. It makes no fucking sense to me. But let's be real. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Where does this chant originate? Who is kind of pushing this, right?
So wait. So
it's clear why. I know it's clear why, but
would you say Hila Klein
there's need to be
is a terrorist? Because if the IDF is a terrorist organization, she worked in the IDF. Wouldn't that? I just want to know. I would be interested to know.
If we're looking at the broader context
No.
between if we're looking at the broader context,
Avi Shlaim, Jewish Voice for Peace.
I mean, and then that raises the question, like, if the IDF's a terrorist organization, and Hila Klein's a terrorist, why is that over my face?
Wow. I hope he paints that fence he is sitting on.
True. If the IDF's a terrorist organization, Hila Klein's a terrorist, and we hate Hassan for platforming and supporting terrorists. But what do we think of Ethan Klein?
Basically, what you're doing by kind of
wait, hold on. I let you speak. I let you speak. Let me speak here. I let you speak. What is this? What does this phrase mean? Does it mean the complete disestablishment of the Israeli people? Where are those Jews going to go? What's going to happen to them?
It means that from the river to the sea, that Palestine will be free. That's free for everybody. That's that's like.
Now, what about the history of Jews in that area, Middle Eastern Jews? How about that? How have they been dealing? How have they been dealt with in Islamic countries? Have they felt the same freedoms?
Look. This conversation
historically Jews were actually safest in Islamic countries for the longest time until like the Europeans all came in and started like spreading anti-Semitism to them.
Listen, the Polish Lithuanian Commonwealth had the golden age. Don't at me.
White.
So he's just coming on to say that from the river to the sea is genocidal. Wow.
By the way, this is a phrase that even Norm Finkelstein was
criticizing. Who have a problem with
Dude, no way, he's literally just using Ethan Hassan debate talking points. He's so fucking stupid. He doesn't even realize how bad that Finkelstein point was. Mutahar, you are so fucking dumb, it's unbelievable. Finkelstein did not say that was an anti-Semitic phrase or exterminationist or anything. He just said it was a bad phrase. And his phrase,
yeah, that's true.
Slogan was even worse. The point was fucking stupid. Mutahar is such a stupid piece of shit, it's unreal.
I think he wanted to add to the phrase.
Black Lives Matter. Thinking
actual fucking bot.
Wait, it's Mutahar on the other side? Like there's this person and I don't think
Mutahar's not on camera.
Yeah, I don't think Mutahar is on camera.
No, he's just calling in to Vadim.
Thoughts of his own.
I don't know what the other guy is. He's just there
to chill.
Just basically just to watch.
So Greater Rain. What commentary do you have to add to this brilliant analysis?
Well, to be honest, the Palestine and Israel subject, I've checked out for a bit because it's just like really sad.
Wow.
I don't know what the solution is at this point. It seems well past reconciliation.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hard to admit, but there's like no chance for a two-state solution anymore. That's long, or it's just gonna have to be just a one state with Israel, but it's gonna be a long road because to undo all
Like,
the
I can't imagine being those people living in a unified Israel with people that were previously murdering your family.
But at the same time, too, like, there's not enough, like, if you grant Palestine statehood, then you got, like, a little strip of Gaza, and then, like, a little, like, what was it, like, and then you have, like, Berlin, Germany after World War II kind of situation in the West Bank. Where it's just a little outpost of Palestinians surrounded by Israel control, and then you're just right back where we are right now, except but the Palestinians, I guess, could have a state then.
Okay, we're gonna watch some more, and then we're gonna jump into the things that really matter. Okay?
I guess I always wonder why nations across the world aren't doing more. I don't know. It feels like we've just kind of let this happen. Like we've acknowledged that genocide is happening, and then what? I don't know.
You know how the saying goes: "Never again shall Nazis brutalize Jews in Germany."
In the 1940s, yeah.
Yeah.
Here were a few more sarcastic versions of the "never again." Oh yeah.
Black Lives Matter is it's exactly that, and
it's not even equivalent at all. We're not looking at the broader context of anything. We're not looking at the broader context of
what
this.
you're doing. Like literally,
if you dissolve the Jewish people, are they able to go home?
Let me just say this, okay, Mudar. Every person who is...
Dude, what does he think from the river to the sea? If you dissolve the Jewish people, will they be able to go home? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Their home is in Israel. The idea of getting rid of Israel isn't just blow the whole thing up. It's stop it being an ethno state and have the borders expanded. Basically, have it be one nation. It's a one-state solution, right? One secular, perfect nation where everyone has rights, everyone has equal rights. It's democratic. It's amazing. That's what they're saying. They're not saying that get rid of Israel as in turf the Jews out. I mean, obviously, there's some extreme elements that...
Right, it's like just like Karasu gives this good example of countries in the 80s that threw off communism and de facto destroyed the states that were, in place there. Like, there is no Polish People's Republic anymore. It was destroyed.
That's not what most of them are saying, is it? That's not what your average fucking college student is saying when they scream from the river to the sea. They don't mean send the Jews home. They mean one state, one beautiful democratic secular state. That's what they mean. Which is obviously I feel like it's a bit of a pipe dream, but that's what they mean.
Like, genuinely an activist on behalf of Palestine. People who are not just activists, but extremely influential voices, like your Avi Schleims.
What are your pronouns, Dr. Johns?
It was he, him.
All right.
So sometimes respond to "Hey, asshole."
Okay, hey, asshole. Yeah, all these communist states of Eastern Bloc were destroyed as an entity, but without people being destroyed. You cannot say calling for destruction of a state entity is the same as destroying its people. Yeah, it's like when I think Dylan Burns got flack back in the day because of saying that Donetsk, like those little artificial republics of Donetsk and Luhansk should be destroyed. I remember that happening. in the far past of a few years ago.
Like all of just you name it. If you talk about someone who is central to who is a voice who is out there, either in America or beyond, who is advocating for the cause, they are using that term. So what you are doing is that you are saying all of these people who there's no fucking way that you can tell me that these people are like actually trying to like suck Hamas's dick or whatever, that the entire pretty much the entire the entire sorry, this is like
Oh yeah, he lost it. He had it, but he lost it.
my brain is kind of tapping out. But
I think what Mutahar
movement is doing it, the entire movement is doing it wrong. But you've got it right. But these people who have all these other
No. Do you think that the people online on like the Hassan side are the entire movement? Do you think like anytime we criticize people for having shitty
I'm saying if you go
dude, you were just saying that the river to the sea is like genocidal, anti-Semitic, or whatever the fuck. This guy's such a fucking idiot.
There's not a rally that you could go to from Europe to Australia to
it all just comes down to
South
the
America
Palestinians, should have the right to self-determination.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there seems to be a very selective belief when it comes to the right of self-determination.
Yeah, if you look at like every deal Israel's ever tried to give, it's basically just the status quo, what they have now, where they have no right to their water, their electricity, their diplomacy, their movement,
food.
Their food, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Versions of that.
Okay.
Okay, so what is your end goal?
Yeah,
with this?
Mutahar is actually cowardly scum. It's truly fucking crazy. He is complete cowardly scum. The idea that you are such a fucking pussy that you... What? He backed out of the fucking shit with harmful opinions and fucking all those people in the Candros and Nugs and all that shit. As you pussied out in that situation, only
They think
jump
that
on
was
streams where
during
he thinks
the,
either his clout is gonna win people over, or he's gonna have an easy run.
Muthar's
This is
friends with
fucking
a
pathetic.
VTuber called
I watched him
Nuxtaku,
jump
who's a whole
tomfoolery with Destiny one.
thing.
Nuxtaku, huh? Sounds great.
Yeah.
Destiny was arguing with
You probably could have a whole stream just on that. Of me explaining.
Pile onto fucking tomfoolery of all people. It's the guy is a
Yes,
complete
yeah,
piece
next
of
to
shit
Lolly
coward.
Conjoy.
It's fucking crazy.
What is your end goal with this? What do you want?
It's an incredible...
What do you want? What do you...
I talk one-on-one, fair fight with someone who has criticisms of you. Doesn't even have to be me necessarily. I would love it to be me. Doesn't have to be me even. Talk to fucking Nicandros or some shit. Talk to one person who has an actual fucking problem with you and isn't a total retard and doesn't care about your clout. Seriously, one time, one-on-one. How fucking hard can that be?
What do you want to happen in the Middle East right now? What do you want? What is your perfect goal? What do you want to happen? Should the Israeli government completely dissolve its borders?
I did not know that this is like so like going all over the place. I thought that you were
He is worse than Hassan. He is more of a fucking coward than Hassan. The idea that this bitch, or any of these fucking losers, frankly, cry about, oh, Hassan can't admit he's wrong, Hassan doesn't face criticism. When you're this much of a fucking pussy is absurd. This guy is so one of the most bitch-made people who's ever been in fucking commentary shit.
Well, I'm asking you what the solution
Mutahar
is. Do you want the government to be
he's a
dissolved
professional
in
fence
Israel?
sitter,
Do you
but
want their borders to be
he always
gone,
seems to
the
lean to
government
one side.
gone, All of it just suddenly become Palestine. Do you
Because
want
he's
that?
kind
Do
of
you
like
want
he wants everybody to like him, so he kind of turns into a bit of a skinwalker.
No.
Like, what? All of it just suddenly become Palestine. Dude, it's like they have no concept. It's like all of it's like, what? Do you think that means that we just throw out? They want all the Jews thrown out? Is that what you actually think these students are saying? When they talk about the dissolution of Israel, it's about having a one-state solution where everyone has equal rights. It's not. It all becomes Palestine. What does that mean? You're just using that to fearmonger the idea of like all these Jews die. That's all you're doing there.
Yeah.
It's not just become Palestine.
This is the Dr. Flowers
everyone
thing all
there
over
is
again.
given equal rights. Everyone has
Exactly.
equal rights and freedom
Jesus
across
Christ.
that land. Do I necessarily think that's a good idea? Probably not. I feel like there'll be a lot of ethnic and racial
I'm
violence.
still fucking mad about
especially in the
that.
transition
I'm
period.
like,
I felt that would
Yeah.
be,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
I
can you
see. I'm
explain to
open
me
that
like,
kind of worms. Yeah.
yeah, like, you know, every time I hear everybody trying to defend her, I'm like, yeah, like, explain to me what, you know, the colonized people have to choose to live with their colonizers mean. Yeah, okay, what does that, you know, like, wow, what does that mean, you know? Tell me. Like, you know, what happens if they choose not to? What then, you know?
Mm.
And then that whole thing, that whole fucking debate with Vosh too, he's like, you know, I was like, yeah, it's like, I guess, but, you know, they just can't do an ethnic cleansing, right? And then she's like, well, I guess, but, you know, if it happens, it happens, I guess. Hee hee.
Well.
Okay, I got that off my chest finally.
Israel have just killed a bunch of like everyone in, you know, everyone in Palestine has like a family member that's died to Israel in like the last few years. So it's just like, what situation is that going to create? I don't know. Probably a terrible one. So no, that's a good idea. But I don't think that the people that are pushing
Exactly,
that, the
Ingo.
students that are protesting for that, are fucking
That's what
anti-Semitic.
what's his
or
face
genocidal.
was
That's totally
saying.
absurd. It's totally absurd.
Oh,
to say
that one
bunch of
tanky
lefty
guy.
fucking students who want a bunch of people to have equal rights.
Second thought
in
when
this area
October 7th
are
happened.
genocidal for that. You're a
Oh,
fucking
no.
retard.
He was doing that same line.
Elements of the Israeli government that kind of
'Cause I think that was what got him kicked off of.
whatever elements of the Israeli government.
Is it Odyssey
that,
or? It's like
kind
that
of,
premium YouTube, like alternative that you got to pay a subscription
you know what,
for.
dude? Like, you got to understand. Like, I have.
Yeah, Nebula. That
like,
that's I think.
How many wars has Israel?
Oh, isn't
waged?
Nebula that safe for creators? That subscription.
It basically it's like a diet version of what's that one? There's one sponsorship. I don't see them at that many. I think it's Skillshare. Whereas like yeah, I have little classes of videos that I'll post on this thing and you can pay a subscription to watch them, even though I can probably just get them for free on YouTube.
Okay.
He's about to say, I have a fucking sleep issue. I literally am like a brain damaged retard. I can't have this argument.
Yeah, I
That's
think it's
what
great courses.
Vadim
Yeah,
is
that's
trying
what I'm
to say
thinking
right
of.
now. But obviously,
It's basically kind of like a
so desperate for
bootleg
his,
version of
one
that.
debate win of his entire fucking life is going to keep dogpiling Vadim. He's just going to keep going in on Vadim. He's come in halfway through a debate to 2v1 Vadim.
Damn.
With no mod. Well, I mean, Hutch, it's not 2v1 at the moment, to be fair. Hutch isn't talking, but he's not moderating either. But Vadim is sitting here saying, I am literally retarded. I literally can't think. I have a sleep issue. I haven't slept in the last 5 years, and I literally can't think. And Muhar's like, do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas? Talk to someone competent, Muhar. Talk to anyone competent.
Dude. I
Checking
will
the comments.
Let's pick up this conversation another time.
What picked up the conversation?
Anything interesting?
Oh, wait, hold on. Listen to this.
And what?
Let's pick up this conversation another time.
What picked up the conversation? You're not answering the most basic question. What is your goal?
See, there you go. They just drag him, like they just want to drag it out.
Like, okay, if you...
Oh, let's continue some other time. Wait, well, you're not answering me. Well, yeah, of course I'm not answering your basic questions. It's because I don't wanna talk anymore. I wanna pick this up some other time. Well, no duh, I'm not answering, right?
What do you mean? You just don't want to talk out of your ass the entire time?
Believe in this cause so much. What is your solution?
Why I'm not... Look, dude. Listen to me, okay? I'm someone who, like, has... Like, I've been battling a fucked up...
You know what my solution is? Do you know what my solution is? I can answer this right off.
Solution is...
Why? Oh, so you don't care about solutions. You don't care about the solution?
No one cares what your solution to the Israel-Palestine conflict is, Mutahar. No one's asking
I think it was about to say solutions to the sleep thing.
for Mutahar, some ordinary gamer's take on how he solved
Some ordinary gamer.
the Israel-Palestine conflict. In fact, I'd rather you just never
You don't want to hear what
never finish whatever sentence.
the final solution for the Israel-Palestine conflict could be?
Jesus.
You're about to say. I would rather you just didn't. I'd rather you just left that in there where it belongs.
You know what my solution is? My solution is I think Muslim countries that have the capacity to deal with it should entertain working with the Israeli government and dealing with these actual errant behaviors, dealing with the bad parties, making it safer.
Look, dude. This is serious,
Wow.
okay?
Brave take, Mu'ah. I want this thing that's never going to happen.
Debate pervert.
This is literally his.
Wow.
His solution is for them to like everybody to invade Iran or something.
To me, okay?
Yes.
There are children.
Oh yeah, this is
there
weird.
are fucking men. There are women dying.
No way! He's making soy rage. Like this.
That was
There
really
are men
nice.
and women dying.
So great. Wow, Lucy watching Queeman, yeah.
Hey, dude, Mu'ah, you do
Hello,
not
Tai. My solution is that the other countries who have a Jewish diaspora taken the refugees from Europe.
give a fuck about politics. If you gave a single fuck, you would spend more than fucking 2 seconds reading about it instead of just getting it all from fucking Destiny streams. You stupid fat motherfucker.
I
It's
read
so
for more than 2
crazy.
seconds.
Dude, fuck this guy. I can't believe he's trying to pull this. It's so crazy. Doing
Insane.
this fucking soy rage. Men and women and children are dying. Dude, you sack of shit fucking virtue signaling. Piece of fucking
True.
filth. Trying to get on stream, debate someone who can't fight back, and then start fucking
Yeah.
virtue signaling to make yourself
It's a
look.
perfect freeze
You're
frame.
fucking pathetic, bro. Mu'ah is actually one of the pathetic, wretched people on this platform. It's so disgusting.
Kinda looks like Xander Hall right
Almost
now.
as bad as when Theorio's on Twitter talking about fucking anti-Semitism without knowing a single fucking thing about the story. Dude, it's just like so wretched.
That is a serious case to me. I don't fucking hear any solutions from your side.
I don't see any solution.
Again, you
Shut
want
the
to talk to me
fuck up.
because like, you're just taking a really compared to the bullshit that you put out on the internet, the sort
What
of
is the
like,
most popular Palestinian faction that says from the river to the sea? What is the most popular faction that says that? Tell me. What is the most popular faction in the Middle
What is
East?
the most
and
popular faction?
Palestine that says
Popular
from the river to the
shit
sea?
about this shit when I am like
No. If you should have a basic understanding, I'm a fucking computer engineer. You gotta still know what is the most popular faction in Palestine that says from the river to the sea. Tell me what person
we're
that is.
done. We're done.
What is
Do
the
you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas? Do you condemn Hamas?
most popular?
I told you.
What is the most popular faction?
Pathetic. Absolutely fucking
It's a simple
pathetic.
answer. Okay, we're going down a name calling. Great. Okay. I'm the
Popular.
asshole.
What do you
But
mean
I'm
by
asking you
popular?
a question.
There's a lot of fans?
It's Hamas. It's Hamas.
You, I went into this, you fucking idiot.
Bro, do you not know the most basic fucking
He's
answer?
Muda's doing
This
the,
is
you know,
actually
Hamas
so
bad.
pathetic
Hamas
and
bad.
embarrassing from Mu'ah. To get on here and virtue signal with someone who literally is telling you they can't fight
And
back.
just ignoring the fact
Dude,
that, like, there's
face literally anyone competent. It's so annoying. It's like
Hamas is a creation of
ungodly
Israel's own
fucking
making.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Dude, does Allah know you this much? You're a pussy, you devout Muslim. You're a devout Muslim. Is cowardice accepted in Islam? Is it say in the Quran? Yeah, you should act like a complete fucking bitch your entire life. Is that what it says in the Quran, Mu'ah? I don't
gosh.
think it is it?
This saying that I had already reached a point of kind of exhaustion, and the thing is that like that's a real thing with me because
I have to work for a living. You think I'm not exhausted either? What the fuck?
Dude,
What is the most popular Palestinian faction that says from the river to the sea?
Can you just fucking terminate this so I can explain? Like, if you want to talk another time, I'm fine to talk to you, but it has to be at a time when I'm like,
you can't answer the most basic question.
He told you he wasn't going to be able to. He's told you 6 times he can't answer questions because this guy has a fucking sleep disorder. He hasn't slept like the last 5 years. He wakes up in screaming fits every night. You can do like 20 minutes of
It's
conversation
the same
at a
reason
time.
why, like, all those
Everyone
conservative
knows this.
pundits
Everyone
spend
knows
all their
this about
time
me.
arguing with
That he
college
is a
students.
total psychotic retard who has got a fucking sleep issue that makes him wake
Instead
up
of,
in
you know,
screaming fits every
somebody that
night.
actually knows what they're talking about.
It's so great. Everyone knows this. And he said it just before Mu'ah came on. Anyone that's seen Vadim in debates knows this. Vadim, sleeping issue. Where is it? Is it 2022, the year that broke my brain? Is it this one?
And you know this.
Oh, is that the
Okay.
creationist
so
cat's
I have
cat?
this really bad sleep disorder, and I'd like primal fear, random jolt, start slipping in between consciousness and unconsciousness, and your thoughts begin to melt into dream soup, and then you're just out. Well, I don't get that far, because I've been suffering from a form of night terrors. Every time I go to sleep, pretty much the split second I start drifting off, I will feel this pulse of energy right at the base of my skull. In that split second, my eyes jolt open, I'm gripped by this overwhelming primal fear, random muscles will twitch, or my arms and legs will shake rapidly or flail about, and more often than not, I'll scream at the top of my lungs. This all happens in a flash. But it doesn't really end there, because on most nights, this can go on for hours, over and over and over, and you get the point. This problem.
This is the guy Mutahar's debating, by the way. This guy says, I can't have a conversation, well, I haven't had any sleep, and then Mutahar's like, oh, well, you can Hamas, you can Hamas, you can Hamas, you can Hamas.
True.
Like, dude. It's so pathetic. It is so pathetic. It is so embarrassing for Mutahar. And these fucking retards like Hutch, cocksuckers like Hutch, who only care about clout, will let him get away with it too. They're even saying, oh, Vadim said that, you know, his brain's completely fried and he's probably going to struggle with this, so we should have a proper conversation another time. Hutch could totally say that, but he's not going to. Fuck's sake. Thank you for $5, Jim Believe. It's really fucking annoying when I'm trying to talk. Thank you. Great. Awesome stuff. Okay, thank you for $5. It's really awesome that Hutch is just like a total fucking bitch who only cares about clout. Who just sit like, not say anything when it's been expressed to him before the conversation. I want to talk to him at another time.
I'm here right now.
I want to talk to him at another time. I can't do it right now because I've got a sleep issue and my brain's completely fried. But Hutch just sits there and lets Mutahar. Oh no, Mutahar's getting his win. Mutahar's getting his win. This guy's good with DGG. This guy's a good guy to let win. Fucking idiot, man. I can't stand these people.
And why the fuck do you think I want to waste my time
talking when I am someone who has like
It's Hamas, by the way. It's Hamas, by the way. That's the answer. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I haven't heard.
So what does Hamas mean when they say it?
Hutch, what?
You've seen their flag.
Can you please terminate this?
Dude,
Wow.
nothing. Watch Hutch say some
Okay.
retarded shit here.
Asking of base.
Listen, I don't want to force the conversation if it doesn't. If both parties.
Dude,
don't
he's actually like you can hear it. He's such a fucking clout shock bitch. You can hear it. He's scared to even say anything to me. Or I don't want to force the conversation. Fucking, you're such a cocksucker, man. Truly.
But
okay.
I'm more than happy to talk to you another time, Mutahar.
What a
but
sad
the thing is
spectacle.
that I have to do it when like I have like.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask you. Before we end this, obviously you're tired. Do you think I was asking you a really difficult question there? Do you think I was trying to do a gotcha to you? Do you honestly think so?
He told you he gets to a point where he taps out on conversations because he has a fucking sleep disorder that means his brain's completely fried because he can't sleep for more than fucking 5 seconds at a time because he wakes up screaming for hours. Dude, you're a fucking retard. You're basically just attacking a disabled person right now. Vadim is like that retarded.
You're talking about because I was speaking over you.
Okay. Hold on. Can you listen to
conversation?
Can you listen to my question? Just in peace.
Dude,
I'm gonna
ask Mutahar what his plan to get rid of Hamas should be.
Anyone else, you cowardly piece of shit. Actual fucking coward. He's disgusting, man.
So I'm going to say it very slowly.
All right.
Ready?
Go ahead. I'll chill out and I'll
ready?
just say my final.
All right. Let's redo it. Let's bring it on. Okay. What is the most popular Palestinian faction currently that says from the river to the sea?
Okay, it is not Hamas. It like
Who is
Hamas, like people all over the fucking earth say that, and like.
Well, no, you see, he said Palestinian faction, which means faction in Palestine, and you know, it's not like it's the biggest faction in Gaza or anything, and so it's obviously gathering an innate, level of support. So ignore all of that, Vadim. Just say, oh, it's the most popular faction in Gaza, and they say it, so everyone means it is genocidal. Literally everyone, even these college kids.
Like so. Look, this is.
Well, I asked who in Palestine says it. I didn't say the world.
Yeah, exactly. So in Palestine, dude, he's such scum.
Stop this
You just
bullshit
did.
of continuing to ram through. I shouldn't have even started this to begin with. This is what I have to say. Okay.
Mutahar should
I
have stuck to
genuinely
reviewing the lolly with
have
Nox.
Health issues.
True.
Okay, like health issues.
I do too,
that make
bro. It's
talking-
part of
Bro,
life.
you're such a fucking bitch loser, Mutahar. Dude, this guy is actual filth.
Filth.
This is so crazy, man. It's so crazy how much of a fucking coward Mutahar is. Truly. Yeah, what health issues? Obesity, sleep apnea, fat wife disorder.
Talking
What?
at this length. I thought
What's
that
with
this
the
was
wife
going
talk?
to be a like 2 to 3 hour conversation with Hutch, which I was prepared to talk about.
To be fair,
and this is the thing. What we're talking about is very important, and I'm not going to have a conversation. I am not in a place where I can do the conversation
Okay,
that
all
we're
right.
having.
We can pick it. We can listen. You haven't eaten any food. I get it. I'm fucking hungry too. We can pick this conversation up another time.
Food?
I didn't want to force anything. I did ask you for permission if you wanted to speak to both people. I didn't mean to dump anything on you. Just to be clear. But like, if you
Dude,
want
Mutahar
to
is filth.
break
This
and
guy's
call it there,
below
we can do
you,
that.
Totally
actually.
fine. I asked you to bring him in, so like I'm not saying that you like I don't think that you were kind of I don't know, like just being a dick by letting these people in. I said let's go ahead and do it. But
Let's just pick it up another time. Let's.
Conversation that I had with Mutahar and
Oh my
other
gosh.
things. I mean, it's exactly like I was telling you. In general, one.
Why does this go longer?
I should have just kind of like ducked out after
I
about
think
like
there's
4 hours because like
more where he's just
basically-
talking about it, like his
One simple question.
sleep thing.
Ducking out, really? Am I ducking out?
Conversation with me,
Bro, you haven't presented yourself. You haven't.
He said he literally couldn't do it today. He's willing to do it with you another time. Why don't you want to talk another time, Mutahar? Is it because you can see that now's an easy time for you to get an easy win? You don't want to risk taking a loss because the goal isn't actually to have a conversation, but actually just to boost your public perception by getting an easy win on a soft target
Oops.
in a position where you know Hutch won't challenge you. Is that potentially the goal here, Mutahar? Is that the goal here? Is that why you're not accepting a second conversation? Pussy. Fucking pussy. All the way through.
Presented you. I didn't ask you an unprepared question. I'm just saying this is not worth my time. Okay, maybe if you were like a
Dude,
Hassan Piker, I'm like.
You just jumped in out of nowhere. This isn't worth my time. When you just
Okay, that's enough for now. Okay? Let's do something that is actually important in life, okay? You ready? Dr. Jones,
What?
are you ready to do something that's actually important in life?
Sure. Well, actually, I gotta.
You gotta go?
Well, not well, like for like 5 minutes.
Okay. In 5 minutes? We're gonna do 5 minutes of Half-Life? You're gonna bail?
No, like I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh.
All right.
Who is this? Is this the
check for me.
character? Is this our character? I'm a crappy entertainer, so we're gonna regret it. Hello, chat. Oh my gosh, this game is so old and ugly. Ooh. Look at this game. Look at this game. Now that Dr. Jones is not here, I can badmouth it. Look at this old ugly game. Ugh. Ooh. Look at those pixels. Ew. Yuck. Oh, shotgun. I'm glad to see help entertain chat while Dr. Jones is gone. True. Someone has to keep his streamer career going.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Greater Rain. I'm playing Half-Life. Ooh, okay, I can do the jump now. Okay, let's.
I will probably leave it to Dr. Jones though now.
Oh wow, okay, look at this, look at this, look at that. Oh my god. Are you seeing this jump? Oh my god, this is incredible. Is me or is the game audio quite low? Yeah it is. Okay, let's make it louder. You can still see the game on stream, no? Wait, maybe you cannot. I mean the Discord. Wait, like this? Alright, Half-Life. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
What am I supposed to?
Major fracture detected.
Oh.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
All right. I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Okay.
I will begin.
Portal. Mortal Portal.
Get yourself in position.
Okay, let's jump.
Freeman, you!
Oh, I died?
All right. I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Yeah.
I will begin.
Five minutes, more like 5 years. You know what else is old and ugly? Why? Me? Am I old and ugly?
All right. I can open the...
Am I old and ugly? I think I'm old and ugly.
All right.
You see, you can't even talk about punctuality. This is painful.
But hurry up.
What do you mean I cannot talk about punctuality? Yes, I can. Oh. Right, we're gonna use a gun. Carrot cipher out. Okay, what now?
I can
Okay.
open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood?
Okay.
I will begin.
Wow, what was that? I heard a quack. Who's quacking at me? Alright. Oh no.
We're almost there. Get yourself in position.
There are so many of them.
You must go now.
Alright, stop quacking. And I died.
All right, I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it's begun, I must not be interrupted, or I will have to
Oh,
start
yeah, I
all
could use
over
that.
again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
Who's quacking at me? Stop.
Aren't you a duck though?
Yeah, that's why you're throwing slurs at me. That's not okay, okay?
Why do
my
you have
God.
slurs? Why do you have slurs on your soundboard then?
Because a certain combination of quacks forms the slurs. And you just happen to be hitting it every time without fail.
Almost there, Freeman. Get yourself in position.
And they're supposed to be guided.
It's ready. You must go now.
Alright, we did it. How exciting, huh? Dr. Johns?
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome to the worst part of the game.
you mean the best part of the game?
It's all downhill from now.
Downhill? No, it's the best part of the game. Where do I go now? Even? I have no clue where to go.
Dude, you gotta start doing some platforming.
Oh, hold on. I think I know. Oh, this is so cool! Wait, I got fall damage?
Yep. Is it? Well,
How do I survive the platforming?
well, you didn't get fall damage from this. But yeah, because the gravity's low, but you still take fall damage.
Amazing, okay. Wow, I'm so good at this. Wait, I took fall damage.
Yep.
I think I'm dead. This is Frankie Covel feeling. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh no.
She know the comics Polish, I don't know. Frankie Covel. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? We all hate dogs on this stream. Isn't that
Might have
right,
to wait
Dr.
for
Jones?
that. You might have to wait for the very top one to circle back around towards you.
Welcome to the Xander Hall. Welcome to the planet of the apes. Apes.
Fortunately, dude, like all the Zen levels suck, but like Black Mesa, like they went all out on them.
I died again. If you like what I do, if you like my content, if you like what I do, why not consider donating or subscribing? Is that right, Dr. Jones?
Or liking.
Or liking, yeah. Or just being here and watching.
Or sharing the stream.
Oh yeah, or copying the link. Apparently that counts as a share, which is an engagement, which YouTube likes.
No, you should.
Ooh.
No, what you should do is you should play Lucy's stream without headphones in public transportation. Spread the word of the channel.
True, you should do that. Yeah. Why? What's with the what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that?
Probably should save.
Never. Now I will save. Why did I die? Perfect. Save. See, I'm good at this. Alright, we did it. That's
now
where
there's one that circles around, like, up and down, essentially.
That is where I was supposed to go, right?
Yeah. So now you gotta get down one more level, because it's kind of a pathway between. And then all those purple things shoot at you. The purple ones that are hung up. And then the glowy ponds heal you.
Glowy ponds?
Yeah, so those
These?
purple things on the ceiling shoot you.
Can I kill them?
Yeah.
Wait, where are the glowy things that heal me?
It's like a little, looks like pond of water. It makes like a glow, like a...
Here?
So, yeah, that.
It doesn't run out, right?
No, it just takes fucking forever.
It doesn't take forever, come on. You're very impatient. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior Lucy Haza? Prage? Yes. You're very impatient, Dr. Johns. Like that, this is forever? You've never played a game of slow regeneration, have you? This is proper speed. This is like super fast for me.
Just imagine doing this like every 5 minutes, though.
Lucy, you're impatient too. Yeah, but I've got a perfectly fine explanation for being impatient, you know? I've got a sound explanation every time I'm impatient. Isn't that right?
Polish.
Yeah, and I've had ADHD. You know, did you know that I have ADHD? Do you know about my ADHD? Where am I supposed to go now?
Take a little crack and I think right up ahead.
Well, I'm already wounded. I have to go back and heal.
Yeah, you gotta destroy the purple things so they stop shooting you.
Oh, come on. That's racist, isn't it? Oh, can I use the guided gun? To destroy the purple thing? Yeah.
If you alt fire it, just shoots them all out at once.
If I what?
Like if you let it recharge and then alt fire, it just shoots them all out in rapid
How do I
succession.
let it recharge?
You just let it sit for a second.
I clicked Alt.
I'll hold it.
Nothing. I press Alt and
that
nothing.
might be. No, that might be Black Mesa then.
This happens when I press the right button, the right click, by the way.
Yeah, that might be Black Mesa I'm thinking of then.
Alright, we destroyed one.
I don't use the high hand that often.
You don't do what? Highlander? You're a Highlander?
No, I don't play Comp TF2.
How do I see that if it's regenerated or not? Oh, I see. Okay, there's a counter.
Yeah.
Alright, we destroyed it. What do those yellow things do? Nothing. Oh my gosh, there's
Yeah,
another one here.
Yeah, they're all surrounding the thing.
Brilliant. Alright, we got it.
I think
Do I have
this
to go
is where you have
inside?
to go.
No, I cannot. Oh no, wait, I can. Hold on.
Yeah, there's a spot like this. You gotta crawl through like a
Oh.
hole.
This is actually pretty cool. It's like a change of pace, right? A change of scenery, right? The dogs like pretty quickly to this. What is this?
You can just smash through that with the crowbar.
Yeah. No. We're supposed to look for the little hole, right?
Yeah, I think it might be by the pond, because I can hear... Yeah, it's right there, like, I think
Here?
there. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I guess. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Is this... Do I die if I go inside of this?
No.
Is this like just like water?
Basically.
Alright, we can jump in. Oh, I thought I would actually... I actually thought that I would... you know... I was sure that
Lucy's
I would...
just like the ATF shooting dogs.
I actually thought that I would dive into the thing. Are these things gonna attack me?
No, there's key to get out. So you gotta go and interact with little pedestal things.
Sorry, what?
That you see those little triangle pedestal things?
These mushrooms?
Yeah, you gotta go up and interact with it.
I've interacted with one.
And then when the flying rhombuses climbs inside and activates it.
I have to use the super jump, right? Oh. I get annoyed with the short distances, you know?
Yeah.
The aiming is a little bit... Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's low gravity, but like you still take fall damage to the amount, but you know, everything's all floaty now. When you're trying to move.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty
There,
cool.
now you beat the chapter.
I've beaten the chapter?
Yeah, this is the entire Zen level.
Really?
Now you go beat Big Mama.
Wait, you said that was a long and the worst level in the game. That's it? This is it? This cannot be it.
So I'm saying all the Zen levels.
Oh.
There's like 3 or 4 more chapters.
And that's the end of the game?
Yeah.
So when I beat this, should I just play Black Mesa or should I play the add-ons?
I'd probably say maybe really just jump right into Black Mesa just because everything will be fresh in your mind so you can see. Yeah, the fucking Interloper is like the
I have
worst
to
chapter.
enter this, right? Yeah, I have to.
Of the Zen levels.
Alright.
Probably just in general.
Konark's Lair.
Yeah, it's Big Mama.
Where's the Big Mama? Here? Do I have to kill her? Is that a boss fight?
Yep, it's a boss.
Hold on, I think I've got... Well, that's a pretty resilient boss, isn't it?
Yeah, just start like dumping rockets into it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Where is it?
No, you gotta go and chase now to the next phase.
Oh, there are phases?
Yeah, there's like there's go back.
Go back?
Yeah, the turnaround.
Why? What?
There's
What killed me?
There's an ammo pickup.
Oh, ammo. Okay.
Yeah, so you gotta kind of look around for like dead HEV scientists, and then there's these little canisters that refill like all your ammo.
All my ammo.
Yeah, it just gives you all like a whole bunch of different types of ammo. But yeah, Black Mesa like what it redoes.
Okay,
It's like the definitive version of Zen now.
Oh, well, I don't really have rockets.
Alright, if you wanna...
Yeah, I do.
So like you see like right there, yeah, that's like your ammo pickups now.
Wait, I have to. Ideally, I wanna. Wait, what is it?
Just pull out your crowbar.
Is that really the best against those things? Jesus. Do I get health?
So these.
Do I get health? Is there a pond somewhere on here I can use?
Maybe. Like you can usually hear like a hum when there is a pond nearby.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, those attack you. I don't think there's one in this direct area. Maybe in the next one. But there's another, like, I think, dead scientist up ahead that should have some more ammo. Yeah.
Oh, I died. Oh. This is where it's saving. Well, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, I think there's a pond down there.
Yeah? Here?
Yeah.
Well, I missed. I have to not
One
miss.
of those spaces.
Here? Really? Is there really a pond here?
You can't break that.
Oh.
That's to keep you in the arena. So you're gonna get killed by the head crabs.
Wait, there are head crabs here?
Yeah, it spawns head crabs when it spits at you.
Oh. I don't see them spawning. Oh,
They're
no,
right
I
in
see
front
them.
of you.
Okay, this is annoying. Did I miss? What am I stuck?
You're being attacked by a little baby head crab.
Oh my god. The fact that I have to scroll through all the weapons is annoying. Isn't it? Okay, the weapon scrolling is horrible in this game. Can we agree to that? Isn't there a better way?
Are you on keyboard?
Yeah.
Just hit 1.
1. I still have to choose. Oh god, this is horrible. Why can't I just be one weapon under one number like in other games? Why does it have to have this real weird scrolling crap system? With drones. Estelle, with drones. 8,000 kilometers. World record.
I mean, next thing you know, they're gonna be playing about Japanese torpedo boats in the Denmark Strait.
How much-
You need to get out of this tunnel.
Where? In front of me?
Head towards the big circle area.
I fall.
He's cornering you in the tunnel, so just bum rush him.
Why do I fall?
There's little platforms down there.
Yeah, and I keep slipping away from them.
Because you're still walking when you fall down there, so you walk off the edge.
Why didn't he jump? Why did he just... This is annoying. Okay, what now?
There's a head grab behind you.
Oh.
See, there's the pond.
Where? Also, why can't I jump in here? Oh, it's the pond. Okay. They're gonna follow me here, is he?
No, he
Why
can't
am I
reach
not?
you.
Oh. The Epic Club. The Epic Club. I'll go to the toilet. Wait, I'm already healed? Okay, I guess I'm not going to the toilet. Piss my pants. Is that right, Dr. Johns?
Mm-hmm. You can be like Elon Musk.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Well, you didn't hear about that?
No, I didn't. Apparently not.
Apparently he's done so much ketamine that he can't control his bladder anymore.
What? I'm not even mad at those things anymore, you know? I'm not even mad at those head things anymore. I can just go back to the pond.
Oh, he can't stop pissing. That's what his problem is.
Where's the... Why can't I see that thing? Where is it? Where is the thing?
I think he's probably up.
Oh my gosh, they blend in so much with the floor.
I'm just gonna keep spawning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Big Mama spawns them.
Oh. Demon Mama? Demon Mama spawns them? Get
I
it?
wouldn't be surprised. It kind of looks like her Fursona.
What? Fursona? Where did he go? Oh, fail. Have I failed?
We haven't even reached the Nihilith yet.
The what?
That's
Oh my
gonna-
god! Listen, I'm not good with janky games, okay? And this game is very janky.
You're Polish. Slavchenko's in your blood.
Sorry, what?
I said you're supposed to be Polish. You know, Slavchenko is in your blood.
What does that have to do with any?
I said you're not good with janky games, but
Aha! Aha.
immediately falls back in.
Can I bunny hop in that game? It's not that bad, it's pretty bad. actually.
She hasn't even learned how to strafe run yet, so.
And I never will.
Yes, as we know, that's why it takes forever.
Oh. I'm killing it. Alright, time to Alright, let's now go back. We can heal now again, right?
Yeah. If you can reach the pond.
Of course I can reach the pond. The pond is my home. I finished it. I can tell you it's not that bad. But it's just good. And I'm not. That's all there is to it. It's pretty much constantly zooted as long as those prank ghosts. What the hell is wrong with Elon Musk?
What isn't wrong with him at this point?
Jesus Christ. Like,
It's actually great, right?
Isn't... Oh. Isn't he like supposed to be like all for traditional values and stuff? Well, up yours, I didn't take full damage. Y'all don't believe in me. Now I took full damage. Is it dead?
No, yeah, but this is the final arena.
This is the final arena, this claustrophobic place.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What was?
Now it's dead.
Wait, I killed it.
Okay, so
and
there's
I
a
died?
ledge. Okay, you see that crystal right there?
Yeah.
That's where you're supposed to jump.
That's bad. And now fall down?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Magnum is a powerful gun. What do you mean? Why did I just fall?
Save.
Oh, let me save? How do you want me to save? Where are the dead enemies?
So you just start dumping crossbow bolts into it.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Let me guess. That big thing killed me, didn't it? Why are they hitting me so hard all of a sudden?
You got no suit.
What happened to my suit?
Got eaten.
By what?
All the head crabs, and then you taking the toxic waste thing to the face.
Oh my gosh. Crossbow, right?
Yep.
These should be good against the small enemies, right? Are they? Why aren't they good against the small enemies?
The High Vance is kind of a crap weapon.
Wait, why is it even here then? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not doing that again. How did I not kill it yet? Did I? Oh my god. Really? Am I just watching it die, only to die myself? Oh my god, Malaki Serasler. Did you see that, Dr. Jones?
Well, unfortunately for him, I don't think there's any mod raids in chat, so.
No, there's an auto moderation.
Well, there's nobody to unmute him, so.
What? There is a great array.
Just you just hold the crowbar real quick and just take care of them.
But they will endlessly respawn, no?
Well, then you have a moment between the spawns.
So where do I even aim? They just blend with the floor because for some reason the developers decided the enemies need to be the exact same color. Like they need to be the exact same color. What's happened? What happened?
You're standing there.
Where? Oh. Huh.
Lucy, hit Q.
What?
Hit Q.
Q? Why Q?
Just hit it.
Oh.
Now hit it again.
Oh, okay.
So that swaps between your last used weapons.
Why did you tell me that before?
I did.
You never told me that before. Oh, it's dead.
And that's the end of the level. Now you're onto the worst level of Half-Life.
Really? What are those vagina-like things? There's a worse level than the worst level?
Only one after this is, I think, the final boss, and that's...
What? Wait, I'm really? After this, there's the last boss?
Well, Interloper, like, drags ass.
Leave it to me to do that.
There's a healing pond.
Where?
It's between where the thing is. I don't know if you just want to jump off the edge again.
Where?
So it's by the hole. Like, you should probably be able to see it. It's kind of, you gotta... Do you see that ledge?
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, how many of them are there?
A lot.
That ledge here. Okay. Oh. How do I reach that ledge? So.
Gonna have to, like,
Oh.
like, fall strafe into it.
Alright. Okay, we can bathe in this beautiful pond. Amazing.
What's
Amazing.
after Interloper? I thought it was just Interloper and then an island. Is there another one?
What another one?
Another chapter?
Alright. Listen, I'm still better than...
You wanna save?
I did. I'm still better than President Sunday at Sonic, okay?
You try to duel Queeman and Sonic.
What? Come again?
Said you should, like, duel, Queeman playing with Sonic, like Sunday did, and beat him.
Wait, did President Sunday beat Queeman and Sonic?
Yeah. It was a while back.
How embarrassing.
Because, yeah, they did, like, a time trial.
As I would probably lose.
So, basically, you fall into the whole things, and then they launch you up. So you gotta jump onto one of the mantis.
When will it launch me up? Why isn't it launching me up? Oh. Dr. Johns? I'm just dying.
Because I think you got... Yeah, because you're being attacked, so then it's canceling out the jump.
Really? That's how that works?
That's what my best guess is. I don't... I'll try just jumping again.
How do I jump out?
I think you just broke it. Just because you didn't kill the controllers.
What the hell? Did I break the game?
Yeah, I think so.
Again?
Yeah, you try just killing the controllers first. The things that are flying and screeching. Don't. Mantis things are immortal.
Alright. There. What do I kill then?
The flying things that are shooting at you. And screeching.
The manti are that's shooting at me and attacking me. This is attacking me.
No, it's not. Are they screeching loudly at you too? And shooting with balls of energy?
Oh, I fell.
You're gonna need something with more range.
Like what? Like this? Oh, I fell again. Oh yeah, true. Good idea. I'm on 1 HP. I keep missing. It's one of the reasons why you love me. Alright. Oh. Wait, why isn't it dying? What the hell? What the hell? And now I'm dead. This sucks. Balls. Oh, wait. Alright. Did you see that, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones?
What?
You're not looking.
I am.
You're not looking. You're not looking at me play the game. Hold on. You're being very unfair to me. And racist. Okay, we killed them. We killed them things. What now?
Now you gotta jump onto one of the mantis things.
The mantis things?
They're floating by.
Oh!
That's what it's supposed to do.
Why did I die? So I'm supposed to jump on a mantis? Yeah.
I think you gotta do a different one.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I died. Oh, I'm about to, yeah. It's gonna take some time, I think. This game is very bigoted, isn't it? Oh, mantis, come on. And why can't I steer my fall? Oh. Oh, now I can go into Mantis. Mantis!
Yeah, I think there's a floating, like, stone platform you have to jump on.
Is this why this level is so bad?
Mainly this, yeah. Where everybody.
Oh my god. Did you see what happened? Okay, this is just stupid. Okay, I don't like this. Is it okay
There's
for
no
me?
clip up to.
Sorry?
I said, like, what, is it okay for you just to no clip to the portal exit?
No clip? What the hell is no clip?
You just fly around.
You mean cheat? You mean cheat?
Well, it's that, or we can watch you splatter into the ground for another hour.
I will never give up. I will. No! Okay. If you want me to cheat, you have to donate. Is that right, Dr. Jones? I have honor. Okay, I have my honor. If you want me to, my honor has a price. Is that right, Dr. Jones? Oh, the big... Ay. Oh, I have a good feeling now.
No.
This is bad, isn't it?
It's like the lambda reactor again. You gotta time it.
Oh my god. How do I even time it? Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Yes. Yeah. No. Aren't they gonna spawn endlessly?
This is a controller.
Where's this crap back? We're gonna time it then. Oh.
Might have just started jumping.
I think I should have locked myself. Yeah, I soft locked myself. Nice. Really? Wait, hold on, no, that's impossible. I soft locked myself.
No, you're right back before you started the chapter. With the normal save.
Where? Here?
The auto save, going to explode. Yeah, that one.
No, that's before the boss.
Oh.
Yeah. What do I do now?
Either fight the boss or turn on God mode.
Like, the fact that you can soft lock yourself like this. Yeah, it just kills me by jumping me. Oh my god.
So you're probably just gonna have to turn on God mode.
How do I do that? Glad to see you're doing it in this level. So how is it going, Lucy? Well, I just soft locked myself, so I'm not doing well.
So,
A
you
soft
just have to
lock.
open up the console.
A soft lock is not good. So welcome back, Vladimir. Welcome back to the land of the. Also like the stream. Only 8 likes. Shame. Shameful be. Oh, 11 likes. Okay, no. How many likes? 12 likes. Okay, very good. Very good. I approve. Dr. John, this is like I'm in trouble. Things are not good. Okay, enter the console.
Alright, now put SV cheats. Well, SV underscore cheats. And then space 1. Okay. Now just type God.
God. Wait,
Alright, now
well,
try.
I can just do the health kit on. Oh. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work, Dr. John?
You gotta close the console. Well, because you're already dead, so you just gotta reload your save.
Okay. What do I do once again? SV cheats?
That SV cheat should already be set. You can hit under.
Hey, how do I do the? Sorry, what?
Hit God.
No. I bought a health kit.
Is it player add item? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's not, one sec. Gotta. It's give space item underscore health kit.
Hold on, I have to check something real quick, okay? We're beyond caring about integrity. We just need to finish this. I mean, I'm soft locked, okay? Like, I wanna not cheat, but I can't not cheat at this point. I'm soft locked. I've soft locked myself.
Yeah, that's why everybody that plays Half-Life just gets to the Zen levels and then quits.
Really?
Basically.
Seriously? Where? Okay, dictate to me the give items and crap.
So it's give. I'll just.
Yeah? Yeah. You're right. An entropy fan. Okay, give item health kit. Yeah?
Yeah.
Why didn't it work?
No, close the console.
Why do I have to close the console? Oh, did I get the health kit?
Yeah.
Why didn't it fully heal me?
The health healing gives you 25.
Really? I have to repeat this now 50 times?
No, or just turn on God mode so you stop taking damage and you don't have to worry about the health.
Oh, I can just spam it.
Yeah, because you're still going to die of the fall damage when you get out of the hole.
That's not true. Wait a minute. Now I can save. Okay. Okay, look. Now I'm gonna be... Whoa. Wait, why can't I jump out? Alright. Now I can time it. There you go. Perfect. Wasn't that perfect? Now we can save. Now I'm not soft locked. Yeah, I saved in the hole, of course. What do you mean? Who do you take me for? A coward? Oh, I died. What do I do now?
You want to, I don't know, spam the health kit one again?
Oh, I want to beat this on like a real hero. One health. Oh my gosh. You're turning me into that disgusting cheater. You know that, right? My honor cannot take this. Twitch will ban me for this.
Probably ban you just for being Jewish.
Oh my god! Wow. What are you, Dan whatever? Sullivan? Wait, why am I not getting the health kit? Oh no. Okay. Why am I not getting the health kit? The health kit. Dr. Johns!
I guess you broke it even more. Somehow.
I'm not getting the health kit when I press it. Did it run out of health kits? To give me? Look, I'm in one-on-one! What do I do?
Turn on God mode so you can find the thing.
Ah! I fell into it. Yes, Quacked Up Loose. You already Quacked Up Loose. He spam the health kit. I cannot. It doesn't give me the health kit. Didn't you say that I can fly now or something?
No, you gotta turn on no clip to do that.
What the hell happened?
You're gonna have to reload or turn off God. Because you...
What What's happening? This game is crazy. Hold on.
Oh, I think it spawns right below you.
The health kit?
Yeah, I think it's like falling through the platform.
Oh. Well, then I have to do this fair and square. Don't I? It's not right, Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
Why, I have to jump on the mantis, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can just time it and jump on the mantis, right? Like a pro, right? Like a real gamer.
Die of fall damage.
I won't die. Oh, no.
You might need to go onto the platform one lower.
How? Where is it?
It's circling like down.
I don't see it.
That one right there.
That's not one lower. I jumped on it and I died. Look. I'm gonna die when I jump on it.
You're gonna die no matter where you jump.
Oh wait, no, I won't. Wow, you lied to me, Dr. Johns. How could you? See, I told you I can do this on 1 HP. Like a pro. I'm a professional gamer, aren't I? Well, let's jump on the mantis now, right?
Yeah. And then get shot by the Vortigaunt.
Wait, what? Where's the Voldemort?
They all respawned.
Oh, why do they keep respawning? This is not fair. Hold on.
You can jump onto that thing. It's got the ammo canister.
I wanna snipe him. Let's snipe. Where is he? Where did he disappear? The hell? Where is he? What the hell? I wanna kill him. Can I kill him? Oh, he died. Where's the canister?
It's in that little rock right there.
Okay, let's jump on it.
Now
Oh,
you can
that's
jump on that. Those one, the next man. Or, yeah. Now just try not to get shot.
That was perfect, wasn't it? See, I'm gonna do this on 1 HP. See? I'm that good. What shot me? Oh, that bastard told me. See? Aren't I a real professional? You doubted me, but I do this on 1 health. Aren't you proud of me, Dr. Jones? See, look! No God mode. I don't need a God mode. Do you see how real professionals do this? Dr. Jones, why aren't you...
Get immediately shot as soon as you go through the portal.
Why aren't you impressed with my skills? I don't hear appreciation. Right. Where's there a pond? I did not get immediately shot. What the hell? Can I sneak past these things?
So the fun fact, all these water guns are friendly.
They are?
Yeah, these ones are.
Oh. Wait, what the hell? Why aren't they...
There's an alien growing up on the hill that you missed.
Where is he? Here? Is that him?
There's I guess another one too.
Is that
On
him?
the opposite hill. Yeah, that's one.
Should I just Metal Gear Solid it? Dr. Jones.
You're probably better off just doing the give health kit again.
No, I have to Metal Gear Solid it, right?
No, there's no stealth system really in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna Metal Gear Solid it. You know? What do you mean there's no stealth? What about the time when you have to crouch and go past that hitting thing?
Yeah, there's a difference between the alien soldiers and the giant tentacle that hears you. That it can't see, but it can.
Ah, I almost succeeded. Hold on. Okay, I can give myself 1 health kit. Right? Maybe more. Maybe a bit more. This is the last time I'm using the health kit, okay? The last time.
I'm sure you don't want to bind it to one of the keys.
No! No, I don't. You're awful to me. You're a racist. It's anti-Semitic to say this. You know that? Anti-Semantic. He died, didn't he? He's dead. He died and now he's dead. Wait, aren't they supposed to be friendly?
The water guns are not unless you attack them.
I didn't attack them. They're supposed to be friendly. What the hell? Okay, he's dead. Forever. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? No! Dr. Jones, behave please, okay? Can you not be a bigot for a moment? Okay? I feel like there's a secret somewhere around here. Don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh! What a cute creature. Is that a boss?
No, you just run away from it.
Oh, where do I run?
Just into the hole.
What hole?
On the opposite side of the big hole.
What big
I don't
hole?
think you have the big hole he came out of. I don't think you have enough energy weapons to kill it.
Okay, I just go here, yeah?
Yeah.
See? I am smart. Aren't I smart? Huh? Dr. Jones? See, now I got legitimate items, not cheat items. Did it come back? Where do I even go?
No, the other way.
The other way?
Behind you. Like,
Where is there the other way? What way? You gaslighting me?
No, turn around.
You're gaslighting me.
Now to the left.
Oh, what's here? Oh, you almost got me killed. How do I... Okay, am I supposed to jump on the other side somehow?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, that's the thing that always kills me. Oh, I cannot kill it?
Well, it's the same as in Blast Pit.
I have to crouch? What do I do now? Throw a grenade?
There you go. across. You see where that battery is?
I have to throw a grenade like in the good old days. Do I have to go here? Oh, look at that. Did you know about this? Where do I have to go now?
You gotta go back up.
How? How do I go back up?
There's like a little stairwell thing right where you walked
Here?
past.
Here?
Go back to where those grenades were.
Where? Oh, why is my jump so high all of a sudden?
Like I said, it's a low gravity, but you still take the same amount of fall damage.
Oh. I think I got overeager. Don't you think? What the hell happened? It's okay, the game is almost over. Is that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah. I'm almost free.
No, you're not. Then we have to do the back mesa, no? Wait, how do I have to throw a grenade? Where do I go now? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Expedition 33. You already quacked up. Wait, what do I do with this?
Then you kill him.
I kill him how exactly? With what? Oh, me and what army? Oh, I know. I'm gonna kill him with those little things, right? They're gonna kill him, right? Oh, they killed me as
They'll
well.
probably kill you.
Oh, I know what to do. Did it die? Why isn't he dying? What was that? Why didn't it hurt him?
You can just jump in it.
Why am I? Why did I keep giving damage? Who's talking to me? Dr. Jones, who's talking to me?
The big baby. So now welcome to the factory.
Sarcastic name of some person that you think is a big baby.
No, it's... these water guns are friendly.
Oh. One moment, someone calls me. Oh my god, what the hell? My brother called me.
Did he tell you who he voted for?
No, it's election silence. He told me that he was at the cemetery. So these are friendly, yeah?
Yeah.
Will they tell me that they're slaves?
Yes. And then all of these big barrel things have the alien grunts in them, so don't break them.
If I break them, they will become not friendly?
No, then you'll spawn an enemy.
Why are they friendly? I don't get it.
See, it's not really that explained that well in Half-Life.
Where is it explained?
Well, it's kind of better in Black Mesa because you actually visit like an actual like Vortigaunt village.
Okay, so I have to go to this, right?
Yeah, you gotta jump on the conveyor belt.
Half-Life 2. Is Half-Life 2 better than 1?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of? And now I just died.
It's because you're getting the other conveyor belt.
Why did you lie to me again, Dr. Jones? I didn't even die? I said, very disappointed.
I think there is a healing chamber in here. You're gonna get crushed.
This is my healing chamber. Oh my god.
I think that was just try to do that and then jump onto that metal platform.
Oh my god. Okay. You understand my feelings, Dr. Jones? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, right?
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah, you got crushed by the one right behind it. So wait for an opening.
Okay, what the hell? Okay, this is not cool. Okay.
Yeah, I think you might have soft locked yourself again because there's one like right behind you. So, okay, well now you can.
No, hold on. I can do this, right?
Yeah, now you should have more time.
I can have to run away, right? There you go. I didn't soft lock myself. What's shooting me? And this is supposed to be friendly?
Not anymore.
Okay. Where's the healing chamber?
It's I think purple.
This?
No, that's kind of like a kind of a looks like a little like closet thing.
Let's just say that Half-Life 2 is good in its own way. I actually more prefer Black Mesa to Half-Life 2. Oh, interesting. That's actually interesting. Oh my goodness. Where's the healing chamber, Dr. Jones? You deceived me.
All around over through past where all those enemies are.
Really? Why did you lie to me like this? You promised to me something different, didn't you? Dr. Jones, I think you lied to me about healing things. Dr. Jones played this game a week ago, isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Yeah, actually. One sec.
Or Dr. Jones just has a tutorial open.
Okay, that is it? No, that's its favorites page. B, C, D, E, F. Last played 2022.
Oh, before or after the invasion?
August 14th, 2022.
Wow. It was basically the same thing, only scientific crowbar can save the world. Is Half-Life popular in Ukraine? I think Half-Life was pretty popular in Poland. But it's... Now Russia will blame Dr. Jones for the invasion. Sure. At the time, Counter-Strike was popular in Ukraine. How do you know Malaki? Wait, is Malaki Ukrainian as well?
Yeah, I know when the invasion first started, like the Counter-Strike source numbers just tanked.
What the hell? Didn't people say that a lot of Russians played the game as well? Oh, the barrel crashed them. That was funny.
Yeah, they really liked it.
How many of them are here?
I think 3 or 4. See, you see that glowy like box thing? That's your healing pond.
Here?
Yeah.
Why don't they die from one hit?
Because you're playing on medium.
Is that true?
Yeah, the higher difficulty you go, the more tanky everything gets.
Okay, now
Like
I
on
just
hard,
need to...
everything's super tanky.
Because this is the thing, right?
Yeah.
This will heal me? I've made the right choice, I think.
Yeah, this game's like, I think, 800 megabytes in total.
What's the meaning of Half-Life? The meaning of Half-Life is to donate to Lucy Hazard.
Exactly. But, it's a lot of, like, I want to say, like, cosmic horror.
Horror.
Because, like, their big influences was, like, The Thing and, I think, it might have been Twin Peaks or something along that.
Cosmic horror? We're not playing kindergarten now.
You want to save?
Oh my god, you want me to cheat, save scum? You want to turn me into a bad person, Dr. Jones?
You're not ready for blood.
The shooter?
Yeah.
I'm ready for blood. Savaji, I'm gonna go to the toilet. What do you say, Dr. Jones?
Have fun.
Have fun in the toilet?
Yeah.
Why do you say such things to me?
Oh.
Oh, my
if you
shit's
shake
kinda
it more than
dependent.
twice, you're playing with it.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Nothing.
Why are all my viewers such perverts? I swear to God. I'm gonna be right back. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
What? What
Definitely
happened?
aren't. Just not no, you
You see,
definitely
I
not
thought
ready
you
for
were
Iron
ready for Left 4 Dead and that has 3 other people carrying you, and you still managed to die and incapacitate constantly. Yeah, because it's a new game with a lot of enemies. What do you mean?
Don't worry, I could carry you. You can achievement farm then for like the reviving somebody achievement. Oh, good lord. Lucy playing Globtastic would be like that whole, all of this times 10. Let me see. I have 204 hours in Left 4 Dead. It would tell me when I first got it. Because I think I got it like in 2010 or something. Because it came out in what, in 2008? Oh, it's 99% off right now. You can get it for $1.
I know.
Yeah, I played the shit out of it just with the bots because I never had any friends to play with. It wasn't until like a few years ago I actually tried playing online with random. It's a mixed bag. Because everybody's like speed running like the levels, it seems like these days. I don't know, I might just be
Chodź, Fajdo, chodź. Chodź.
slow at
No
it.
chodź. Ojej, co mu się stało? No co ci się stało? Fajdo. Fajdo. Fajdo.
I don't think I've ever played Versus.
Fajdo, chodź. Ojej, baby boyu. Baby boyu. Fajdo. 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 So the meaning of Half-Life basically like don't play with the portals, and if you start going to that you're going to ruin the fabric of reality. Also there's things that are greater than you. Greater than me? Like greater rank?
In like the sense that like
Greater
we're just
rank?
a speck in like the cosmos.
Greater rank? Nobody gets my joke.
Yeah, Black Roulette was super disappointing.
So how can I be a spec if I just kill everything? That sort of defeats the purpose of me being just a spec if I kill the entire military and then I kill the entire alien race single-handedly, doesn't it? Dr. Jones?
What?
Doesn't it sort of defeat the point of me being a spec if I just single-handedly kill everything?
Well, I guess in the sense too, you might just be like the odd man out in all of this too. Because there's like everything, there's a bunch of stuff going on in the background that's just beyond our comprehension.
I mean, I survive and everything else dies, so I comprehend that. How's that? So where am I supposed to go now? Is that a ladder?
No, that's like a crusher.
With a ladder
You
on
gotta
the side.
go back to the other room. You were
No! Oh, wait, no I
in.
don't.
No, this leads you back in when you came in.
You
from, gotta
deceived
go
me, Dr. Jones. Where do I go now?
You gotta go back to the other room you were in.
Why did you deceive me, Dr. Jones? Like
You gotta go up.
satanic panic you did to me. Why did you do the satanic panic, Dr. Jones? Oh, I don't have bolts almost. I'm almost out of... Is there gonna be any ammunition anytime soon? You laugh, but I'm asking seriously.
Oh.
Because you should take accountability for your errors, never. That would mean being responsible, and that is not what me or streamers for that matter ever do. Okay? Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
Just drag out the dog and say you made a serious lapse in your judgment.
Drag the dog?
Yeah, drag the dog out in front of the camera, and then tell everyone you made a serious lapse in your judgment.
Wait, who did that? Are you referencing something that actually happened?
Yeah, the serious lapse in judgment line was from Logan Paul when he filmed that dead body in Japan.
What about dragging the dog on
and then
camera?
Was that Logan Paul that did the dead body thing, or?
Who's this? Whose voice am I hearing?
It is the voice of God.
Okay, now I have to pause and check who infiltrated this stream. Is this you, President Sunday?
It is not President Sunday. He has a better voice than me.
It is you. I recognize you everywhere, President Sunday.
Well, like President Sunday, I do have an octopus.
Interlocutor. Say interlocutor.
Interlocutor.
Say resentment.
Say resentment. No, resentment.
Resentment.
Now I'm torn if you're President Sunday or if you're Brooks.
I have a Brooks beard.
I died.
What else to do?
Resentment. I feel there is resentment. Oh, I'm gonna use... No, another grenade. Resentment. I can feel the resentment.
Let's argue a body without organs.
I heard that President Sunday debated Brooks and lost.
I mean, he always loses when he
What killed me?
Your President Run Day.
Yes.
What killed me?
The guy behind you.
What behind me? What guy? Where? I don't see a guy behind me. You're gaslighting me.
Yes. Yes,
He's behind the barrel.
Why didn't you tell me that, Dr. Jones? Instead of gaslighting me.
Yes, like gatekeeper.
It's just fun to joke about Sunday. I don't really know why, but it just says, wow, okay. It's called,
President Sunday, born on a Monday, christened on Tuesday.
we call it internet harassment, okay? In these parts of the world. You deserve it? Wow, we call it bullying.
Internet harassment.
Oh my, how many of these guys are there here?
Yeah, this is the worst part of the level.
It is?
Yeah, this fucking hallway is just a dead stop to Half-Life. Did you break any of these barrels? Then
No.
you spawn an alien grunt.
I didn't break any.
No, I was saying if you did, that's what would happen.
I
You
didn't.
spawned the big guy.
Why are you gaslighting me?
Gaslight.
Yeah, gaslighting me.
As opposed to gas thundering.
Yeah. Or Gasbaldi. Gasbaldi. Alright, save. Whew! Alright. Perfect. Where's the enemy? Yes, I'm scum.
Like a chump.
You're gaslighting me as well.
You're just crazy.
I died. Are you happy now? That I'm dead? Are you happy now that I'm dead?
I mean, I'm occasionally happy.
You're occasionally happy that I'm dead.
Well, no, nothing to do with you personally. It's just when a Polish person.
When a Polish person.
Yes.
What are you, Hassan Piker? I don't know what he did, anything or not. I just think he's annoying. He's has contemptuous and smug demeanor about everything. Listen, he helped my mom. He did the fundraiser to get my mom's rehabilitation after surgery.
Oh, sweet. I'm just saying, it's like one name, Roman Polanski. That was my grief with the Poles.
Well, Donald Trump, okay?
Have no love for that man.
That's my grief for the US.
I mean, I can handle smug and contemptuous when the bars at like Sex Pest, so.
I mean, Trump is a sex pest.
You see, there's a healing chamber in the corner.
Where?
To the right.
Where?
Like when you come out to that room to the right, there's a healing chamber.
I'm trapped. Where is it?
Right there.
I have to reach it. I have to reach it first.
Fire throwing Bogo. have any explodey rounds or guns?
What?
Do you have anything that goes explodey?
No.
Okay.
So I'm not a coward.
Exploding things is not always an act of cowardice.
It's always.
Oh.
Donald Trump is Vladimir Putin's ex-boyfriend. I'm not sure about the ex part, but I'd rather describe it as a complicated relationship. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
No, so you might have to give yourself some more med kits.
No, I'm gonna go past this. We can do this. I believe we can do this. Hold on. There has to be a way, right?
You can do it!
Oh, I know. No, wait, do I? Oh, okay. Now we've stand a chance. We can do this, trust me, okay?
Never mind.
We can do this, trust me.
Like I said, use explode.
I don't have an explode. The vortex heal is very slow. I'll die inside the vortex heal. Look, I'll rush to the heal. And I'll just die in it. Wait, no? See?
Oh, I used it.
Wait, what if I crouched? No, see? It doesn't help me. I hate these little cunts. I killed one. Hold on. Why am I stuck in a barrel? Uh-oh. Why am I stuck like this?
I don't know.
If I have place to maneuver.
Is this, Quake?
This is Half-Life.
I would say it's like, the level design.
No, I will never give myself just health. That's cheating. And I don't cheat. Okay, we killed one.
That's way too cheese the game.
Did we kill the other? I'm gonna save now. Okay, they're both dead, right? No, they're not. But I killed one. Alright, both are dead. There you go. I'm not giving myself any health packs, okay?
Well, I'm going to leave, but, like and subscribe and make a sandwich to this, streamer, so.
Yes, that's right. Subscribe to me, please.
And,
wait, this wasn't... Yeah, subscribe to me, please. I deserve.
Yeah, subscribe, donate.
Great job, thank you.
And, make her a sandwich.
Wait, what killed me now? Jesus, what killed me? Oh my god. Why is the reloading so slow on this? Alright, one more. Now we can heal. See? I'm not accepting cheats. Ah, we did it. See? See? Dr. Johns. Dr. Johns? That gameplay killed Dr. Johns. Dr. Johns, where are you? What do you mean? I overcame difficult odds. And I'm ready to continue. Is there supposed to be ammo sometime? Lord Jones has abandoned me in my biggest time of need. Now Lucy, imagine how much easier it could be if you got 75 health and like 40-50 armor. I mean, I have 100 health. Where do I go? I have 8. Oh my god, so many enemies! Is there a way for me to get ammo? I'm not sure if I have anything to fight them with, to be quite honest. Dr. Johns.
There's an ammo tin next to the healing thing.
Wait, there is? Where?
The pistols share the same ammo as the SMG, so...
Yeah, and I have almost no ammo. See?
Well, you're not getting back up there, so never mind. You're just gonna have to kill efficiently.
Wait, I had... Hold on. Quick save, right? No. Autosave? there another autosave? Where is this?
Oh, all the way at the back at the beginning.
Okay, never mind then. Crossbow, I'm almost out of ammo. Wait, hold on, no, I think, no, I cannot.
Yeah, you're stuck going forward.
It's homing, right? Why are there so many enemies all of a sudden?
Do you have any like revolver ammo left?
Yeah, but don't I need revolver for other enemies? 3d6.
Yeah, you have almost full revolver ammo.
Yeah, but if I waste it here now, what will I do later in the game?
Get to later in the game.
Oh, at one shot? Alright.
See how easy that was?
Yeah, but I don't have ammo now. Asking Lucy to aim right. I aimed right! What do you mean? The hell?
See, you tried getting good.
Wow, okay.
Vital signs critical.
Is there a healing thing ahead? Whatever, we're gonna do this on 6. Oh,
right
there is a healing thing. There you go. I aimed okay. I'm surrounded by racism. Also, I will have to feed Fido soon. Because it's his feeding time.
No, I just had to let my dogs out.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna give him food.
Fortunately, I don't have an actual soundboard.
What? Oh wow. Okay.
You're putting everybody to sleep.
What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Everybody's complaining about how they're sleepy.
That's not my fault. You're a racist. Oh my god, this makes me so dizzy. I have to use more revolver. Ocelot. Is there any ammo? Like at all?
Check in ahead in that little.
Oh, I see ammo. Oh my god. Oh. Why am I not picking up those? Is it because I maxed
You're
out?
pulling trip mines.
Is there anything else? I might as well keep using this for now. That was unlucky. Are they saying die? Or no? Are they like saying die? Or no? Am I just hearing
I think they are.
Does this game have partial auto aim?
I think so. You want to probably save?
Oh yeah, sure. I think I was good, but you know, why not? I'll humor you. So I'm just good. My brother's back.
He's down.
1 moment. Yeah, my brother's back. That's why Fido barked. I died. No, I'm pretty sure I can see the thing snap onto the enemy sometimes. So it has to be auto aim, right? Partial at least, right? Dr. Jones.
You can probably check in the settings.
Say something, Dr. Jones. Don't be a...
Something.
Don't be a stranger. Are there any more items here?
I think above and below.
Who is this, by the way?
It's supposed to be like environmental storytelling about how, like, they talked about they were exploring Zen, but then they stopped as all the research team was being like collected.
For this was like me from the past.
I reload.
Yeah. So we need to go more down, yeah? Oh! No, I think you already took these items, right? Wait, who was shooting at me?
I think they released one of the grunts.
Did I destroy
all
a barrel?
Those barrel things have one in them.
Did I destroy a barrel, or did they?
They probably destroyed one of the barrels while they were trying to shoot you.
Oh. This is very finicky.
And you want to reload?
Oh. This is very racist of you to say this. Wait, is there nothing here?
I think that's probably it.
How do I get out?
There should be a hole in one of the platforms.
Here. Just gonna leave. I don't need to stay here. Wow. Okay. This is too finicky. Like, this is... I don't like this. You know? It's a bit too...
We're almost done.
Wait, is this healing? Or no?
No, I don't think so.
Where do I go? Up, right? Get out of here.
I think it's actually back down.
Oh. Oh, okay. I can just save now. Why did you laugh? What happened?
No, none.
Oh my gosh, I don't like this at all. The disease. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I came back instead of... Co jest, Johnny? No, co jest? Bimbo? Bimbo Baggins?
Just did the same exact thing.
Bilbo Baggins? Oh my god. Bilbo Baggins? Is my Fido Bilbo Baggins? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is Gollum? Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's just continue. Oh! Alright, I can bunker up here. Why are there so many of these things? I keep needing more shots to kill them. Is it gonna go up?
And you just gotta jump into the circle thing at the top.
Circle thing in the what?
That thing. And I just gotta do some platforming.
What? That's it? That was it? Really? That was it?
Yep.
That was the easiest one, wasn't it? Is this considered super easy, this one? That was the easiest level.
Final.
That was the easiest level in the game, right?
Yep. Now welcome to the final boss.
Yeah, but for real, that part was considered like the easiest part in the game, right?
Probably. Besides, Black Mesa Inbound.
Wait, last boss in the game? I don't have any weapons.
Don't worry, he'll...
I don't have any ammo. What am I supposed to do?
There's probably ammo around or just wait for him to teleport you.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the big gimmick of the... See, he just teleports you to like all these different rooms and it's super fucking annoying.
So this is the last boss, huh?
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to do now? Just wait?
No, you gotta climb all the way back up.
Oh. How? Oh. Oh my god. My jump is like really high now. It's crazy high now. Oh, no fall damage?
Yeah, I think because you got the water there or something.
What do you mean you must be a masochist?
No, I'm the masochist here for hanging out and call for this long.
Wow. I don't feel appreciation and affection. Oh, I fell again. Sorry, guys. I fell again. Whoops. Sorry, you guys. Whoa. I wish I had some cake right now. This is embarrassing.
Cake is a lie, though.
What? No, it's not. Why are you like this? People were guillotined because of the cake. Wait, don't I have anything with more ammo? Oh! Wow, okay.
Do you feel appreciated now?
By whom? By whom am I supposed to feel appreciated if like you don't like, you know, right? You know what I mean? You understand? Dr. Jones! Oh, thank you. Lucy, appreciate Donna. Thank you. Now I feel appreciated. Okay, that's good. That's good. Keep them coming. And maybe my groceries will last me till the end of the week. Nice.
You might have to go and buy your own vape pens.
Buy my own what?
You might actually have to leave your house to go buy a vape pen.
Oh my gosh. No, my mom will do it. Hold on. Where do I go now?
There's a little platform thing.
Oh.
So
gosh, everything blends in so badly in here.
And it's not even the worst room you get teleported to.
Where's the enemy?
It's down.
Oh. Have I been missing all this time or what? Where am I supposed to? Oh. Wait, this place has no fall damage? Where to now?
Gotta go all the way back up to the ceiling.
Oh, I'm here.
Now you gotta jump into the portal thing. Now the first phase you gotta destroy these little crystal things.
How do I do that?
Just with like a rocket or something.
A rocket? But I even have rockets. I have to destroy the red things, right?
Now you gotta destroy the orange crystals around them.
How do I aim for those?
You just look at them with your rocket launcher.
I miss when I do that.
You're not aiming at the big orange crystals along the wall.
Oh, those, okay. I thought you went those little, very small orange balls around them.
No, the little ball, I don't know what the little ball things around him are, but you gotta destroy the crystal.
Oh, okay. That was a mistake. So there is fall damage after all. Oh my god. I hate it when games like force you to be very slow. Those, right?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I guess I don't destroy them in one hit. And now you just killed me. Really?
But don't stand still.
Okay, I destroyed one. How do I run in this game? Where's the other crystal? Oh. I think there's a better...
Try shooting with the crossbow.
Why not with the laser thing?
You got like no ammo for it?
I've got 13. It's not a lot. A crossbow, you say?
Yeah.
Will it actually do the job? Oh, it will. Never mind then. I can avoid it. I can avoid the portal. I can avoid being teleported. Isn't that cool?
There's only one more. Alright, now you go into phase 2.
Alright. And I attack him directly. Yeah? Surely now I have to attack him directly, right?
Yep. So now you gotta...
Oh, what happened? What are these? Oh my gosh. Do I kill those?
There's a healing...
What?
There's a healing pond. To your right. Or ammo.
It wasn't a healing pond.
Oh yeah, it was a ammo.
Did I get ammo? Oh. 50... How many stages does the boss have?
It's the 2.
Oh, okay. Just the 2, yeah? So I have to climb
Yeah,
back.
so you sure, and then you gotta get on a jump pad and shoot inside his head.
What is this?
I think you're supposed to ride those back up.
This small ball?
Yeah.
Just here. Yeah, this one. I have to wait for it to come back, right?
Or they're just infinitely looping.
No damage speedruns.
So you gotta get on one of them while they're still down.
Oh. Okay, let's wait for one to... They come from the from underground, right? Why is everybody so perverted? Dr. Jones.
I mean, it's your chat.
You're saying they
Oh, except for
represent me? My values? Also, YouTube chat is in top chat. I cannot accept that. 12 people are watching me beat this game. Are you impressed? 299 people are watching Storks. Ukrainian Storks. You choose your interpretation, Lucy.
I mean, no, they're storks.
You like storks?
I like birds.
Wait, why am I dying instead
Because
of
you're being
getting
crushed.
I handicapped myself on purpose. Is he teleporting me again?
So there should be a jump pad around.
I don't think it's damage enough. How did I miss? Okay, when will he be damaged enough?
You gotta get above him and shoot into his head.
Wait, so shooting him like this does nothing?
Basically.
Why didn't you tell me?
I've been told you gotta find a jump pad.
A jump pad?
Yeah, like the little Zen tumor things.
This?
Yeah. And then like he opens up his head, and then you can shoot inside it.
How do I open up his head?
He opens up his head at times.
When? When does he open his head? There's the one that makes you jump higher. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, am I inside his head now?
I guess that worked. Yeah, that worked.
What happened?
You got teleported away.
Wait, I had a chance to kill him just now? Or no?
You're gonna start drowning.
Did I have a chance to kill him just now? Okay, I'm gonna load, okay? Not like this.
I think you gotta shoot him a little bit more first, and then
shoot him.
Yeah, just like pop a few rockets at him, and then he should start opening up his head. Yeah, like that. Now shoot him.
How many
I
shots?
mean, that's fine. You could've got some more ammo.
How many shots can he tank? Okay, so I go to the thing that jumps me high. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Okay, that was a mess. You can destroy the portal? How?
Kinda gotta lower it like into one of the little spike things.
Did it just go up? Did it just go up to run away from me? One crossbow bolt? Really? That destroys the portal?
Yeah, you kind of have to wait for him to shoot all the.
Oh my gosh. Dr. Jones, this is annoying. This boss is annoying.
You have no idea.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I have no idea? Is there something worse in the waiting for me?
Probably not, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't die? I take it? I take it I didn't kill him?
No.
Why? How did he kill me inside his head?
Obviously, he shot you with his lightning thing, and then there's a controller running too. Have you just been ignoring the loud screeching?
Am I harming it? Was I harming it? Or no? Oh. How? What the hell? Did they just snipe me in the air? There's nothing more after this fight, right?
No. There's like a cutscene and that's about it.
Did I damage him? Where are they? Where are they? Anyone else? Want a piece of me? Want a piece of me, do? Alright. Is this a healing thing?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta walk towards the way you want to jump.
I did. And look what happened. No! Please, please don't tell me. Really? Really?
At least you landed in the water.
Yeah, but... God. Where is that thing? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Can I make it? I know what. Screw it. Excellent. This is all according to plan.
You want to reload?
I can try.
Make sure everything's all nice and reloaded. Before you head back in.
How do I head back in?
You gotta go back up.
What? Oh my god. Oh! What time is it? It's almost 9
It's 2
o'clock? Almost 9 o'clock Polish time, I mean. So we should be getting first exit polls soon, which means that the election silence will be over soon-ish. Technically speaking, it should be over in like... Do you think Fido will freak out if I show him a horse?
A what?
A horse.
Why would you show him a horse?
Because like there's near the house there's this like fenced, very low fenced area, and there are horses there walking around. Like I met a few horses today and they came to me and they were friendly and let me pet them, you know? Like the horses just sort of came to me and just bumped me with their heads, you know?
Okay, Lucy's a horse girl now.
Oh yeah. So I thought, because I wanna expose Fido to new experiences, right? So I thought, what if I went for a walk and I showed him the horses, you know? How do you think he'd react?
Might scare the horses.
Yeah, but he usually does not, bark at animals. Like he usually wants to be friendly with all animals. Cats, dogs or whatever. But horses are big, so I don't know, actually, you know? We should walk him as soon as... where do I go from here? This is...
No, I think just
jump into the water?
Look up. Yeah, I think you gotta go to that other jump pad and that should launch you up into the
I
thing.
jump into the water. Here? Okay, I'm gonna... Hey, we should check which one did... Okay, I don't want to take full damage. Where is the portal? Here? So it should be this pink one, no? Am I just aiming it wrong?
Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the portal? Let's save here. Not to do this whole run a million times.
Because you don't want to like walk forward in direction one and kind of jump
Wait,
up.
what the hell? Did it not propel me?
Yeah, you kind of have to like jump right as you hit the thing.
Ah, okay. Wait, hold on.
They're very finicky when they want to work.
Don't show him the short stack goblins. Okay, that was weird. We didn't lose health. We can just try again. So I'm gonna load the correct gun. Hold on. Missed. This is, I think, the worst part of this whole boss, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Hey.
We got it. Okay, I saved. Okay, so just now we just have to do the same thing
Yeah, see,
again.
now his head's open like that, now you can attack it. I don't know why you chose the weak damaging weapon to shoot him.
I don't know why.
That was a strat.
A strap on? Why is the head closed? Where did the... Why was
No,
the
I
head...
think you gotta wait for him to shoot all of his lightning thing first. Yeah, there we
Did I hurt him?
go. Yeah, we're back here.
Is there any new ammo now? Oh my god, really? Can I damage him?
Yeah, with the glowing gun, yeah.
What the hell was
Yeah,
that?
enough to kill him.
Okay, can I kill this boss now? Or do I have to be teleported? Is it possible to kill it now? Or no? What the, did you see that? That was bad, wasn't it? Okay, that was not my fault, was it?
Yeah, yeah. This final boss is hot mess garbage.
How much life does this boss have? Did it die?
Oh, you killed him. Yep.
Oh, so what do I do now?
Unless you
Save,
can get it
just
out.
in case. How do I get out?
And then die to fall damage on the way down.
No, there's no fall damage here.
No.
How do
You
I,
know,
what do I do?
Now you just watch him blow up.
Oh. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Who's this?
Gordon Freeman in the flesh.
That's me.
Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it.
Who is this?
The G-Man.
The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
Is there anything else that I can know about him other than that he is a G-Man?
That's
nope.
I'm here.
That's all we know.
Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers.
And the only reason why I know is because that's what they call him in the game files.
They agree with me that you have limitless potential.
Wait, what is this X-Files type vagary?
You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well...
Where's the portal?
I can offer you a battle you have no
He opens it in a second.
Is this a cliffhanger to Half-Life 2?
Yeah, this is it, because Half-Life 2 picks up after this.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
Alright. So now we have a choice, okay? It's gonna be your choice, Dr. Jones, okay?
Why me?
Yeah, because you're here in the voice, so you have a choice now, okay? We can jump into Expedition 33, okay? Or we can play Black Mesa some first.
Yeah.
Choose. Black Mesa I actually have installed. Just so you know.
Yes, that. I guess that answers that then.
Black. I have to set it up for. I have to set it up for Steam OBS.
When I said before about how like this is like cosmic horror on.
Okay, I'm gonna play some Black Mesa to see how it improved on the original, and then we'll play some Kindergarten. There's a dirty whore that I have to teach a lesson, okay, in the Kindergarten. Play default, play no workshop, play DXVK, play direct 3D 9 fallback. Which one? I'm just quoting the game, oh Malaki, okay? I'm literally quoting the game. One of the dialogue options is no, you dirty whore. That is one of the options. Can't believe that I had to spend $408 on a plumber today. Did you know this about me? And you chose that. I actually did not choose that option in game. Believe it or not. Actually, the option that I chose in game was yes, dear.
I think just play default.
So actually, that was not the thing that I chose in. Means the same thing? No, it does not mean the same thing. What do you mean? Black Mesa.
Be right back.
Where are you going? Betraying me. Wait, hold on. I have to do this. You don't need Dr. Jones anymore. You already played the game. I need Dr. Jones for the company. Alright, let's see. Let's add this game to the... Oh, it's already added? Oh wow. Wait, so what do I choose? Black Mesa Inbound? Anomalous? Oh, you can choose the chapters in this. Holy crap, you can choose the chapters. What happened? Did the game die? Only since I'll be turning 40, I need to take an appointment with Dr. Jones to prostate exam. Wow. Alright, wow. Holy crap. Now I can really appreciate how this game upgrades on the original.
Good morning and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel.
This game looks really good. Actually.
I'll take your word for it.
What? For what? That this game looks really good?
Yeah.
What do you mean you'll take? Oh, you want me to stream it for you? Yeah?
Really?
I think this is it. Black Mesa.
There we go.
Right. This game is quite nice looking, actually. I'm actually glad I played the original now.
Yeah, they fucking cooked with Black Mesa, the Crowbar Collective did.
I feel like I appreciate it a bit more. You know? I'm not. What do you mean you're not? You're not glad that I finished the original? Are you glad that I finished the original, Dr. Johns?
You have no idea. I'm free!
No, you're not. We're playing Black Mesa now. Wait, why is it stuck on the loading screen?
It's got, yeah, that, some of the Half-Life 2 loading times.
Wait, what? That's pretty immersion breaking.
Get load now.
That's pretty immersion breaking. Shouldn't it be faster on a better PC?
Is your PC better?
Well, it's better than Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is an old game still, right? Like, this computer is a powerhouse. Compared to this game, at least. No?
You know, you got all the fancy lighting and animations and...
Isn't
like
this game
16
like
times
over 20
polygon.
years old? Hmm? How old is Black Mesa?
I think... Yeah, it entered 1.0 was...
God, it does look nice though.
It's 10 years old.
It does look nice though.
Yeah, they started development 10 years ago. I think they just came out with the Zen level.
Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa complex.
I expect not just the graphics to be better. I expect the mechanics to be better. I expect the physics to be better. I expect the ladders to work. I have high expectations of this. And then we're gonna play Half-Life 2, I guess, in anticipation for Half-Life 3 that might actually come out by the time I finish all these, right? Wouldn't that be cool?
Especially if you want to do the expansions and then the remakes, the fan remakes of the expansion. Because there's a Blue Shift expansion out that's actually really good.
Can I actually use this? No.
It's not an emergency.
Half-Life X? What is Half-Life X? Is this are these the levels that I'm seeing? These are the levels, right? We're going past levels, right? Right? Dr. Johns?
What?
We were moving past levels, right?
Yeah, like in your town, they remade all the different set pieces from. Should feel like we're not gonna make you play Portal. Then we'll definitely be here all for a whole stream.
This is the rails level, right? Or no?
What?
Is this the rails level? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be loading for 15 minutes now, right? This is a bit immersion breaking.
A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure broadcast transmission. Remember, more lives than yours may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines, please contact
Look at this robot.
recruiting team. The Black Mesa
It looks like an ant, like a cute little ant, right? Doesn't it?
Good model.
Oh, I can. It looked for a second. It looked like I could climb the pole.
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility.
Am I going to get more story in this?
Or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately.
Duty.
Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it.
Oh, did he get stuck? Are he going to die? Wait, what's wrong with them? Why is he stuck? What was that? Hey, Dr. Jones.
What?
There was a scientist that was locked out.
Skill issue.
Did you see that? Was that a thing? Was that a plot point? That the scientist got locked out?
Be sure to check your area for personal belongings.
Hey,
Thank you, and have a very safe
Dr. Jones.
day.
Hello? You here?
Yes.
Was that a plot point?
No.
Then why did they show him getting locked out?
Morning, Mr. Freeman.
Because it's environmental storytelling.
So it was a plot point.
You know, Barney's been pretty scarce around these parts. Guess his bar tab must have finally caught up with.
Oh yeah, the graphics are better. Let's talk to the scientists. I am going to get more story, right? Oh, did I? It's pretty lame.
That's it, right? Because the beta version of Gordon Freeman, they called Ivan the Space Biker. Because he had a ponytail and like a big beard.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages. We had a system crash about
Let me see if I can. Yeah, where'd I put my keyboard?
I'm expecting an important message.
also having some problems down in the test chamber.
Later, Gordon.
that's all straightened out. He told
Gordon,
me to
this
make
had
sure you
better
headed
be
down there
important.
as soon as you got into your hazards.
I thought not.
You have more variety with the NPCs. Can I still press the button?
Hey,
It's happening!
cut it out.
My horoscope was correct.
Come on, Gordon. What are you trying to do? Get me into trouble? Yeah, I'm here. We had a little accident up here. Caught.
Malaki.
Gordon?
How do I run? Dr. Jones, how do
You can't run until you get the suit.
Can't you see I'm busy? They need you in the test chamber.
The test chamber.
There was a coolant leak earlier, but the thermal protection system seems to be online now. Those TPS reports have gotten...
Listen, Lucy, Black Mesa is not ideal game, but it is what it is. But yes, get that right. You basically need to walk around and...
What? I've already made plans. Oh, don't worry. You can always attend the next convention.
That sucks.
Oh, would you look at that?
It's me.
Freeman actually did show up for work this morning.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody here owes me lunch.
I dropped the beta version of Gordon Freeman into off topic.
Shut up.
Half-Life is supposed to have female scientists originally, but they got cut for time.
Black Mesa is woke, I guess, now.
Big day today.
Yeah, they have women. They
Jesus.
Vaccinate.
The original was better. Didn't have women. Didn't have forced diversity and inclusion.
I'm rather busy now.
No, they had the one black scientist.
Yeah, but that was how you call it, a token.
What's the extension for technical support?
Make haste, man. They're waiting for you in the test chamber.
The test chamber is further here. Yeah? Or no? This is where I'm supposed to go, right?
No.
No?
Got the wrong airlock, Mr. Freeman. You know I can't let you through here.
Oh.
I'm not smug. I'm just better than you.
You also get that right, Lucy. The bug always says the main character. Nice.
You're living in the past. That experiment is single-handedly responsible for inspiring my career in science.
Wow.
How much recognition do you think you're going to get for reproduction, though?
You should focus on inventing something new and unique.
Yeah, they're having like a whole pseudo debate on whether or not Black Mesa should exist.
I assure you. For one, it shows how
I mean, looking back, it should not have. But you know. Hindsight 2020.
I mean, combined with today's technology.
Well, the best we got was Half-Life Source, so.
Stand to hear another word of this malarkey.
Black Mesa is what?
So the best we got was Half-Life Source when Valve tried to do an official, like, remake.
Oh, was there an attempt to do an official remake?
They ported basically Half-Life into the Source engine.
Let's get back to work. We should at least try.
But this is not an official. These are fan remake. You said.
Yeah, it's like an official licensed fan remake.
Ah, okay. I have to go here, right?
You go the other way.
The other way?
Yeah, you gotta get your suit first.
So here?
Yep, and then go into the little cantina there.
Morning, champ.
Can I still destroy the... Can I still destroy the here?
Yep.
What is this food?
It's a microwave casserole.
It's like slop. Oh, I got an achievement.
You think you can fix the vending machine too, college boy?
College boy?
You're the end of this. Yeah, you best make like an atom and split. Cause that was you know whose lunch.
Whose lunch? Whose lunch was it? I cannot take it.
Can you access the mail server?
Official unpaid remake.
Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Is there a way to open them? Or no?
Triple pleated khakis? Preposterous.
Wait, why can't I take it?
You don't have the suit on yet.
I still have a baby.
This is never referenced ever again.
It's a pretty iconic suit, isn't it? Oh, I have to open it, right?
Yep.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system.
I mean, you go to the bathroom.
Oh, there's music. Oh, you can... Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can give the scientists in the thing a toilet paper for nothing an achievement.
Where do I get the... How do I get the toilet paper? Oh! You can move things? Will you take it? Oh wow, that's really cool. That is actually pretty cool. Okay. The music was nice as well. Was a nice touch.
Yeah, Joe Nielsen really outdid himself with this.
So I guess I have to go to that other place now, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Oh, have a good one. Greater range. You don't like Black Mesa? You are black messing with me. Get it? Did I just hear Dr. Biden? Dr. Biden and Dr. Freeman?
Yeah, they do the same thing where it's all references to the developers.
There was a Biden who was the developer in this game?
I know there's a Dr. Nielsen, for sure.
Is there a developer called Trump? I have to go here, right?
Yep, you gotta go down the elevator. It's basically more or less a one-for-one recreation of.
Oh my gosh. This is immersion breaking.
Well, listen, do you want, fast load times with, like, potato graphics, or do you want, like, all the lighting?
I want all the lighting.
Polygons.
I want the lighting and polygons, thank you.
It's nothing to worry about.
Listen, better games with better graphics load faster than this. Shouldn't there be a patch for this that would speed up the loading?
Harness the remaining photonic energy to ensure resonance control.
I think they actually already did that.
Rooster's plates
Put it on NVMe. MA. How? Are there any options? Video? Is it in video? Or what? Translators? We're playing on normal difficulty, by the way. Auto weapon switch? What the hell is auto weapon switch? Oh, when I run out of ammo, right?
I think that's for when you don't have to. It just automatically scrolls through all your
Fan the
weapons.
game, Lucy, chill out.
So you don't have to like select it.
I have no chill. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones?
What's up, Doc?
Yeah.
It's been a mess down here this morning.
I like how they improved on the mouth movement, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah, Gordon, there you are.
Yeah.
Nice of you to finally join us, Doctor.
Thank
We've just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We boosted the anti.
I have a bad feeling about this sample.
Bit of a gamble, but with the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I guarantee
We will get a very conclusive. I think the result will be very conclusive. What do you think, Dr. Jones?
Right. Come on then. I'll walk you down.
Nice. You're screwing me.
Eli has been busy.
Why did I under-
minute preparations for the new experiment.
Thanks.
Greetings, Eli.
Morning, Izzy.
I trust this morning finds you well.
Gordon, good morning.
Yeah? You want something? Yeah.
These last minute changes.
That's Eli.
They're a bit strange to just. Oh, it's about to go critical.
I think this was the beginning of the end. I think this failure was the cause of this mess, you know?
What's going on with our equipment?
It was never meant to do this in the first place. Oh.
It's nothing we can't handle ourselves, Eli. Run along, Gordon. We'll be but a moment.
How many years after the original game that was developed?
It started as a mod in teen,
How so?
and then they got permission from Valve to release it on Steam itself.
You must have been really hyped about this when this came out.
Yeah, everybody. Because you wouldn't believe how long we had to wait.
Oh, there you are. Everybody's been
Waited for this?
Yeah, because they had everything up to Zen done for the longest. And that took 10 years just to do Zen, which it was totally worth it.
With good reason.
Yeah.
This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And potentially the most unstable.
Uh-huh.
As long as we follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
Oh, yeah.
How you can say that. Although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
What does that mean? Resonant cascade.
To hear all this, he's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
I am a highly trained professional.
Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, I don't have complete
Gordon-
confidence in you.
Gordon's a highly trained professional, as we've already established.
I know how that feels to be a highly trained professional. Here we go again.
Testing.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon.
Oh, you can click on the ladder, actually.
The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. Now, if you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, that way we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
You know what? I accept this.
Dr. Freeman, please.
Yeah. I have to go down now, right?
Yep. You're a highly trained. You know, I had to push carts away for the local grocery store. I didn't have to go to MIT to do that.
Okay, this is excellent. The bladder is responding perfectly.
I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system.
There's an achievement to kill yourself in the beam.
Yeah, should I do it?
As quickly as you can.
If you want.
Overhead capacitors to 105%.
I did. Less than desirable consequences. Okay, I did get this.
And there's another one not to push the sample in and everything still explodes.
It's probably not a problem. Probably. But I'm showing a small discrepancy in... Well, no. It's well within acceptable bounds.
What, just leave it? Just don't move the specimen or what?
That the sample is ready, Gordon.
Yeah, there's another achievement to not push the thing in.
Look to the delivery system.
So just leave
But
it?
it takes a few minutes.
I think that was the most scientific conclusion in the video game history. Better than Einstein, better than Oppenheimer,
Standard insert.
better than Heisenberg. What is that, Crystal? Is that explained?
Shut it down. Shutting down. Someone get him out of there. Shut it down.
Can I shut it down?
It's not shutting down.
Nope.
Will I see the dinosaurs again? Where are the dinosaurs? Oh, there you go.
Here, are you happy now? You saw little squids.
What, they're talking? Could they see me? Did they see me back there?
Yes.
There's a lot more music in this game. Will you revive him? Can you revive him?
I don't think so.
No?
No, in Half-Life, after a while, he did get revived, but I don't think in Black Mesa.
Huh. What do I pick up?
You can the stuff lock in the elevator.
Oh,
Yeah, this is in the source engine, so you can pick stuff up.
that is cool. That is nice. I was diagnosed with the ocular, but I don't know if that's right. The only symptoms I have is extreme abnormal pain. Ocular? Ocular? I'm gonna Google ocular.
An ulcer.
Ocular.
It's like a fluid buildup.
What is? Is a sore break in the lining of the digestive tract, commonly occurred in the stomach or duodenum, but also possible in the...
Oh, right now I'm thinking of a cyst. Yeah, an ulcer is in the stomach. Like a stomach infection.
Your resonance cascade, let alone create one.
I feel... Was I supposed to do this?
Then it's just the little thing you can...
All the phones out. I can't reach anyone in the facility. You need to get to the surface and let someone know that we're stranded down here. There's no telling what kind of damage you're in. My God.
Sounds like a skill issue. Was Black Mesa canon? I mean, it's just a remake of Half-Life, so yeah, it is canon, right?
In a sense, yeah. Like, it's like a retelling of Half-Life, but for like a modern audience, because like when they were making Black Mesa, they kind of tried to, with the design philosophy, that you could jump right into Half-Life 2, so they used a lot of like the same kind of gameplay mechanic design philosophy.
I have to crouch through this, right? Oof. I suppose I was not supposed to get hurt here, right?
No.
I was just too eager to get through the door.
Warning. Sector C. Elevator failure. Do not use.
Yeah, canonically, Eli was in Half-Life 2. He mentions that he was there because he's like, the last time I saw you, Gordon, I sent you up for help after the Resonance Cascade. I didn't expect to take you 20 years to get back to me. You just gotta run around it.
Here?
You can just dodge it.
Minor lacerations detected.
Zombies?
What have you put? It was free for a while. You sure got it.
What?
Incu. Where?
Wait. How do I get here? Am I missing?
What?
Sorry, what?
No, you just...
Did I lock myself out?
No, you gotta cross through the thing.
What? Cross through the what thing?
There's a door.
Oh.
Eh,
I don't have a crowbar.
Yeah, you get your crowbar a little bit later.
Fuck, I just open it, to be honest. Go play it then. But I actually thought for a long time that the Avengers and also the whole bunch of superheroes were basically a ripoff from Gordon Freeman. Like that he's the original one. Oh, interesting. I guess we all have our little assumptions in life, right? Oh, I cannot get in?
It's the same one as before. Just crawl through the door.
Oh, I can go down, right? Anything else here? Or that's it? I think that's it.
Gordon?
Yeah.
Man, am I glad to see you. What the hell are these things, man? And why are they wearing science team uniforms?
Can you give me your gun?
Ready when you are.
I guess I came here earlier than in the original game, right? When I came here in the original game, he was already dead, right? And I
Yeah,
got his
but
gun.
this time I'm pretty sure he's immortal. Because he's your really only line of defense.
I mean, VOG, I just took his gun.
I think
Yeah.
Buddy back home is gonna believe this.
Oh. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Anything to get here?
Get out of your way. Like that?
Can I jump in? Or is it impossible?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can jump. Oh, can you shoot him? There should be something for me to get here, right? Am I missing something? Is there anything here? Or no?
There might be a suit battery.
Waiting for something, Doc.
I
I
don't
know in the next little area there is one.
I don't see anything for me here.
Yeah.
Sure we're going the right way?
I think so. So here, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, then that's something they brought in from episode 1. So the flare so you can set zombies on fire.
Huh. Oh, there's a battery here. Does the guy have infinite ammo?
Yeah. No, so I'm pretty sure he's unkillable too, because like he's your only line of defense at the moment.
Man, how cool is this?
What? Well, that's cool.
My bad, Doc.
Oh, you can read this. Specific gravity appears, or a little... This is cool.
We should probably get our asses in gear, Doc.
I'm probably going to go rest a bit soon, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get the weapon, save, and then we'll pick it up next time, right?
And I should have sent you Expedition 33.
You send it?
I just got a promotion.
Yeah.
Oh really? Oh. Thank you.
Well, I sent it to somebody.
Somebody. Hold on.
So I hope it was you.
Sorry.
Wait. Well, let's. What is he doing? What is he doing? Shoot him! Okay, I think I can break any game. It seems. I kind of want to finish this first before hopping into Expedition. You know?
You can do whatever you want, but I kept my promise.
Yeah.
I remembered the promise.
Kind of wanna. I don't know. Finish.
If you can go ahead.
Should finish
back to
Signalis.
the locker room.
Here?
You can still. They still have the ammo you can pick up.
Wait, where's the? Oh, here. Yeah. Are there
Yeah.
more lockers open now?
Yeah. And then check the microwave when you get a chance.
Oh, what's this?
Turn on your flashlight.
Wait, what is this? Did the food go alive? The food
Yeah,
became
you can
alive?
turn on the yeah, you can turn on the microwave.
How? Oh.
Can't get any worse than this.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay, now it'll heal me, right?
Oh, yeah, the soda still healed you. For like 1 point.
Yeah, but it can do it a bunch of times.
I guess if you want to get just through the, I guess to when you get the gun.
Yeah.
Then that'll probably be a good jumping off point for the.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's not that far ahead.
And crowbar.
You get the crowbar and the gun like 5 minutes apart.
You get the gun first? Wait, where's the guy?
You get the. I think he's still outside.
Where is he? Where's the guy?
He might be stuck.
Right when you are, Doc.
Damn. This is the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Shoot him. Alright.
Yeah, you can pick up another suit battery from your locker, and then the 2 mags from.
Here, yeah?
Yep. Well, I guess I got rid of it, but you still got the ammo. So you can go back to the front desk now.
Right, yeah. Is there anything here?
Nah, I guess I got rid of the battery.
Any other open? Any other
No, that's the only other.
Have we been here before?
So now I can, yeah. So here?
Yeah.
That's right. Chow time's over.
Did he shoot me?
Yeah, there's no friendly fire. Well, I mean, there's no NPCs killing you.
That still counts as like.
Sorry, man. Hey, I got one.
Oof. Whoa! Did he throw stuff at me?
Yeah, it's the Half-Life 2. The zombies can knock stuff at you.
This is where I get the gun, right? From this?
It's a little bit further. So, if you can go back out onto the platform there.
Here?
Let me get out of your way.
Where you remember where you came in originally?
I thought you meant here.
That's where you have to go to progress.
Oh. Where?
But
Here?
no, turn around. The big door
Yeah.
that you first came in when you first arrived.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door.
Yeah. What about it?
I think there's a head crab and yeah.
Minor lacerations detected.
So if you go to the right here, and then like,
Yeah.
I think it's to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's there. And if you parkour up onto those pipes,
Oh. Well.
Weird.
Yeah, what hit me?
there's
Yeah,
that
that's
head
why I
crab that
said-
followed you out. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's horrible.
There's just like a secret right there.
Oh, is it worth anything?
Or it might be on the other side actually. I don't remember. I think it's the other side. Because they moved it. But there's like a big purple hat that you could find. And then there's like a special thing that if you carry it all the way through the game to Zen, then you get
Where is
a
it?
secret ending. I think it's
see
actually
it.
on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely, it's in that corner there.
Where? Oh. I see it.
Yeah, right there. That's it.
How do I
So
get
if
it?
you take that, yeah, if you take that all the way to Zen,
Oh, I have to keep
Then-
holding it, yeah?
yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
like
don't want to. If you forgive me if
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
want to do
saying-
that, right?
No, that's just a little fun secret thing for funzy.
Oh, I see that. It's already... They did not allow me to make the mistake of falling, I see.
No, that's just a little fun thing. And it's the same thing too as when you get to questionable ethics. There's a pizza that if you bring that all the way to the end of the Drake.
Okay, I go here, yeah?
Yeah, that's where you. Alright, that was just a little fun thing for the audience.
Alright, this is where I get the gun, right?
This is where you get the crowbar now.
Where's the crowbar?
It's in the door.
Oh. Okay, full disclosure, I like the crowbar more in the original. Okay, I actually... This is one thing that I actually liked more in the original. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It feels so unimpressive here. You know? So we want to reach the gun, right?
Yeah, it's right up ahead. Literally.
Where?
It's to that wall, the hole in the wall.
Oh. Where's the gun?
Yeah, it's up ahead, so.
Here?
That's just a little scene you can watch.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, you know your own strength?
Me?
It's through the doors that are freaking out. And then you get the a level transition.
Let's try how it feels. The gun feels... Does it still share the ammo with the machine gun?
I think so.
Okay, I guess we can save now and... Alright, I'm gonna rest up a bit. Thank you. Thank you. That was splendid. I'm gonna raid you all into VegCom.
Yeah, and then happy Pride Month, everybody.
Yeah, happy Pride Month. We're all super gay here.
Yep, you know, we love our non-binary siblings.
True. Oh, you were here for that panel?
Yeah, I remember you used to they have the
Yeah, I should bring.
Purple banner.
I should bring the banner back. Or were you here for the panel proper when I argued with the people about it?
I don't remember.
Okay. Vegcom is live, so we're gonna raid Vegcom. And transmission, okay?
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.